it go good. Reload. I need to fix the opacity of my VR chat view because I'm transparent, and that is not what we want. Alrighty, let's see. Can't find my mouse. Properties. Color key.
Man, you are flying.
I do be flying though. I guess I'm just a little transparent. Alright, well, see what that does. What's up, gamers? Okay. I'll put her legs on it a little bit.
It's literally how I'm remembering what my gestures are. Because there's like A, sexy, there's pull out my fucking gun, then there's kind of sad boy, and then there's hey, what's up? That's how I'm remembering, it's just this. This is sad.
Shiz.
People loading in.
Punk rock.
Yeah.
No shit, man. Fuck.
I saw something else. Come here.
Oh my god, that's fucking torture.
It's awful.
Am I dying? I am.
You come from the darkness there, my friend.
No, that's beard, copper beard. I thought that was Lunaria for a second.
Yes, I am Lunario.
Can't.
I am become one with the dirt.
I have controller drift. Oh no. That's annoying.
Why am I dead?
You're not dead. You're alive. You look different.
Oh yeah, I'm just testing out models, don't worry.
Oh!
Ranger class musketeer, or as I call them, mountaineers.
Wow.
I mean, just don't make a dwarf your enemy. I'll show you why. I'll show you why in just a moment. Where the fuck is it?
Tell me why.
I'll show you in just a moment. If I can find it.
Tell me why. Just progressively get more constipated just seeing that.
That's a dwarf miner. Where? Come on, don't tell me I do not have. Yeah, there you go. Was about.
Oh! My god.
Oh yeah. Sorry, let me point it to a direction where there's no people.
Oh my god. That's cool as hell.
You really want to stand on the other end of this?
No. No, I do not.
Fuck! Of course, his ad is disabled. He still has an axe.
Jesus Christ. That was a
The
giant
dwarven
fucking cannon.
power is great.
That's okay.
Hey, Nick,
I'm using this model today anyways.
Yeah, I also suggest when you fire, hold down the button at least long enough for the sound to play. It's a short sound, so it's like.
I'm waiting. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. Okay. Long. I love her. I love. Oh, she has got. She has got. She also got.
I'm gonna stand over that.
Look, you got big ass fucking ears. How can you not hear? Look, Kate!
This is like a silent movie, but I'm dying because I can't hear anything.
Demorzilla!
I'll be back. My stupid Sam. Stop kicking me so I can
Do I look upset? Your eyes are small. You look surprised.
I'm pulling a CQ.
Hmm.
No. This is my normal
Pulling a what? Huh?
CQ.
Heard you talking, huh?
Hey, paper boy. You talking smack on the dwarves, boy? You talking smack?
Don't mess with the herbology
Finally,
teacher. Oh
he
my
has
god.
created a weapon.
It spins. It spins. It spins.
Congratulations.
Yo, Peach, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Oh yeah.
Yes, alright.
Don't need
Goosh, goosh.
fucking.
Oh,
Yes, goosh, 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 goosh.
I can't turn.
Never figure out where that's from.
Wait, hang on. I wanna hold on to your arm like
When I got the water jug
you know.
on there.
Oh my god.
I had to have my arm lifted for you to grab it.
No, you
Let me lay him flat. Let me lay him flat.
Yeah, this is fine. Here we go.
Change genders and gain like 2 whole feet of height.
What is that?
Yes.
I still need to make this. Fix this.
I can't turn.
You will have a growth spurt in due time.
You know what really upset me that I didn't realize?
Let's see.
Owls and Rosewood are real short.
Hi.
Like they're shorter than
Hey.
humans, and so
Hi
when I
there.
made Isaac, I made him taller
I got long.
than like an average like.
Ow. Woo.
Gives him like, oh, he's quarter elf. His elf blood gives him height. It's like, no, he would have been shorter.
Why do you think the Chancellor's so small? She's very, very tall for a girl.
Stop! I'm doing stuff.
Also, I see other girl.
I will kill you with
Other
my
girl.
hands.
So small.
Yep. See, I guess I'll just shoot.
I forget how tall Adrian is.
Hey there, mom.
Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to Taylorzilla on twitch.tv/. Remember, only you can subscribe.
Oh my god.
Do it for the funny man. Do it for the funny man, people. The funny man demands you to subscribe to Taylorzilla. Or don't if you're not financially available.
Hold on. Come here.
Oh no.
I think people should subscribe to Taylorzilla on twitch.tv/Taylorzilla.
I can get behind that.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I came out the victor.
Oh, hey.
Okay, no, go back. No, your head's so small.
I just wanted to play in the picture.
Well, it wouldn't.
Hey there.
I'll say how the female anatomy.
Son of a bitch, actually.
Yeah.
You're new here, aren't you?
Oh no.
Feel violated.
You come me often? You come me often? Because I can help with that. Next time.
Wait,
Fucking
will
thirsty ass
Gale be more
motherfuckers.
bloody this episode? Wait a second.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Hi there. Comes through your neck. Yeah, dude.
I know. I need to fix that. I'll put the collider a little higher. Or one in the neck.
I love it. Hello. Hello.
Taylor, you want to see a magic trick? You want to see a magic trick?
I
Hi, Coke.
I think it's worth.
You want to see a magic trick, Taylor?
Yes, I do.
Just be sure to
Oh my god.
You got games on your phone?
I hate it. I hate it. I hug.
Yes, I do. Because today's stream is sponsored by Breed. No, shut up.
Mine.
Wait, is that DK?
Wait, no, there's nothing there.
Man, you
Yo,
should
Jojo.
subscribe to him for
Ugh.
Oh my god.
financially
It's a little JoJo stand.
I fucking
remember,
my toggle
see,
broke.
Too late.
This toggle's also worked for
Okay,
this show.
okay.
I mean, yeah.
At least muted the stream fast enough so they didn't hear
I'm
that.
sorry, are you okay?
Oh, God. She's gonna drop the N-bomb like that on my stream, dude? God.
But yeah, Tabor. Look,
I'm sorry, I just hunger for chicken nuggets.
Oh, you have them both on there.
yep.
That's cool.
It's not a lot of polys because the outfits are low poly.
Yeah.
And also, I don't have pants or sleeves, so it's even lower poly.
Yeah. No, that's great.
It's funny you say that you'd have no pants. Does this technically mean that you're always naked?
We're not gonna think about it.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I still need to put the new uniforms on. Hey, what the fuck?
There's pants in there somewhere, but they're just so fucking covered by other feathers that you can't see them. That's my excuse.
What's going on today?
Yo, your feathers are your pants.
Exactly. My feathers are my pants.
That means if we were to pluck your feathers, we'd see the good bits.
This model does
Oh my
The
god.
good
Your
bits.
pants.
There is a female
The
variant.
good bits.
I hate this conversation.
I hate the voice changer.
Ah.
Sound like airplanes.
Ah. You're just a shadow in this world.
Baseball.
Oh, I know, but if I stand over there, there's the sun. Look.
Yeah. Yeah, what the heck is up with that?
The light fixtures is probably.
Oh.
Well, you know, I'll point down there because this is where the most light comes from.
Yeah, it's probably. Hmm.
Reject society.
Ugh.
Oh, you monster.
Oh, I'm crashing. Hey, look, I got a message from Gyptai.
I want you to know how terrifying that was in Serviera. But it looks cool. So I took it anyway. I can't turn.
Ma'am. Oh.
This one's also borked because this is the old model and I didn't bother fixing fucking arms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why my calibration's so fucked. There we go, that's a little better. Nope. I'm in my titties.
Titties.
In my non-existent titties.
I can look at that entire group of people and be perfectly fine. As soon as I look at Fortune, I drop to 30 frames.
I don't know why. It's just poly count. And like some particles, and it's not a lot, and they're all the same material. Like it should be one load and then pretty much done. Like these.
Yeah, your avatar's not that big either. It's only 9 megabytes.
The bounding box? I'm not sure.
It doesn't have a large bounding box. It does, but it's like barely larger than recommended. How big is the new version? 13 megabytes.
Alright, so I'm talking to my chat. I'm trying to figure out what your ship name would be. I'm thinking Green
With who?
Steel.
Oh my god.
No, it's the Razzle Dazzle.
Dazzle. Yo, okay, yeah.
What,
yeah,
you think I didn't think of this already?
No, yeah.
I have a ship name for like almost anyone.
Oh.
This is fine.
Anybody?
Always.
Power slide.
This is normal.
No. Caslin. Remember, it's like in Tenacious D. The power slide is your most vital move.
This is not nearly as exciting, Fortune.
Why is none of my shit
Yeah, they both are. But if they stand over there for some reason, they have lighting.
Because there's a light over there.
Well, yes, but like, why over there?
Because that's where the mirror is.
It's the owl genes. Yep.
I just got trampled on again.
It's normal for you.
Ships are the best ships.
They are.
Like people. Storm was asking like, what are some of the current ships for characters? I'm like, well, there's Farron and Geo. That's like easy.
Yes, snap freeze.
Snap
That's
freeze.
easy. That's easy.
And I'm like, other than that, I don't really have like any ships. And then like, oh well, I mean, Taylor's shipping me with any other tall.
Yeah. Yes.
Like, but she does that with all my characters, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah. This is your fault. This is not my doing.
How is it my fault?
You made them.
I mean, this is like a tall, handsome catboy. I will admit.
Mm-hmm.
But Isaac is a
Tall, dark, and handsome. I know.
Like, crippled. I got booped. Oh.
It's his personality that does most of the shipping, I'll be honest.
Isaac's personality?
Yeah, because he's he's a kind of a shit, so that just works in your favor when it comes to shipping.
Yes. Healthy relationships.
No, not at all. See, that's the thing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I've been conditioned.
Okay, hang on. I gotta see how many mesh colliders. Sorry, how many mesh particles that is.
Considering I instantly lagged while looking at him. So that's 250,000
129,000 mesh particles.
Oh my goodness.
44 material slots, 34 particle systems.
129,000 mesh particle max polygons.
Oh god.
Like, I tried to keep that really low. Like, for Farron's, I kept that at, like fucking,
Yeah,
like, what?
for the Chancellor, for some reason, it's high-ish, but I'm trying to fix that. I don't know. I'm too lazy to work on the model right now. But like, other than that,
Oh, he's in a skirt. I can't
5K
check.
at, I think, and I'm trying to fix it.
Mhm.
129,000.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty
That's
normal.
CQ.
Yeah, mesh particle max polygons is 1,356 for Farron.
Mm.
Holy crap, that is loud too. There we go.
Alright.
I need to know.
You can't just do that. You can't just do
Shipping Isaac with Sorlier is just a dragon trophy on the wall.
No! My girl! Oh, I just got wrecked!
We're talking. My fucking chat is talking about shipping my characters. And in Rosewood, she plays a dragonkin, and I play fucking an asshole sociopath. And one of my chat was shipping Isaac and Sorlier is just a dragon trophy on the wall. Like her fucking head mounted.
Oh.
My dragon.
Yeah.
For your chat.
No!
Sociopath. But at least he's a learned sociopath. I wasn't born that way. He's so
Oh my god.
Because it's edgy, but it's still pretty bad.
I'm not.
Alright,
I
try
gotta
to
go.
freeze this edgelord in liquid nitrogen. Click, 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 click.
This one's pretty cool.
No. If that just becomes me.
Angry mouth noises.
What? What?
Angry mouth noises.
Why? Why? Why?
I gave him wing movement. segments now.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, he goes. You're so proud of yourself. You're so proud of yourself.
I love this.
Power. I've given
Oh,
him power.
this is not going to.
Angry mouse noises.
Oh my god, Isaac's
Holy
small.
Christ! Oh my god, you're precious.
Isaac's small. What
You're
is
precious.
This? Baby.
What is
I-
this?
I thought this was
I am
like-
dying.
This is
Why
Isaac.
am I keep
thought this was
dying?
like-
No,
What
not
is
allowed.
this? This is
Not
normal.
to die.
This is Isaac. This is my character from
Tell my
Roseway.
computer
No, it's just I usually play a character that's about this tall, so.
Craig's computer. No
Wait,
die.
wait,
I
wait.
agree.
So, this is the
Don't die, I
borderline
angry.
nutcase racist guy that fucking
Cool.
needs a king to
Hey.
walk and wears a mask because he's too.
Hey,
I mean, it's
at
a
least
lot.
look on the
He
bright
just
side.
hits people. He hits
Now
people.
you're not allowed
Looking
to
at the
die.
bright
At
side.
least you didn't have the kobold have like a small crush on you. Oh, whoa.
I would literally kill this character.
His face is scarred.
He just pops up with a box of chocolates for you. You just fucking people living shit out of him.
Like
He looks like a
he just
discount
walks.
Zuko,
I'm
but
just
his
like,
personality is more.
oh wow! I hope I don't fall on his collection of swords that I'm carrying down the stairs. Oops.
This, which is fun.
That's exactly how he's gonna go down.
The kobold just wants to feel love.
Well, he can feel love in another way. Not with Masa. You're cold to the touch. That's for sure. I want to feel warmth.
Cool character.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool character. I like it. I like it.
Time to grab a knife.
Oh, he's.
You don't see many people that are.
Oh, going the yandere route, eh?
I forgot about that.
Why are you just watching this? Just why are you just spectating without saying a goddamn thing?
Because I was listening to the conversation.
I mean,
Fine, I'll just go somewhere else.
You are.
I will say,
now
though,
you're part of this conversation.
I don't want to be.
To you.
Because I was learning
Yeah, what's
how
up?
to do, what's it called? Radios.
Baby, baby.
I made this for his character toggle.
Come on.
I just.
Oh my god, he disintegrated out of my ass. What the
Hello.
fuck?
Hello. Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, I'm gonna go grab my camera. I'm gonna be a millionaire.
This is really disorienting.
What is?
Oh, was
The
some-
height difference.
Oh, really?
Because like I'm usually so small.
You've always been shorter than Isaac.
man. I can't wait to show this on the internet.
Don't worry, I
On
can
the
still look
interwebs.
down on you
I believe
from up
ya.
there.
Okay. You're standing on your tiptoes. I can see. I can sense it.
No, I'm just standing normally.
I mean, you don't have legs right now. But...
There.
Hold on, stand still.
Wait, who's taller, me or Isaac?
You are.
Hey, Fortune.
Yes.
Fortune.
Fuck nerd.
How tall is he?
Nice.
I think
Wait, me too, me too.
No, 6'7".
Six, seven, yeah, Isaac's 6'4", so.
Hey, Siva.
Fortune.
Eh.
Flex on them for the
Damn.
gear.
Wait, is there
Is this the traveling uniform?
Yeah, for common
Oh.
missions.
The butt!
Oh no. Does that mean Cavaro's?
Dumb
Oh yeah, I still need to put that on Cavaro, but I know
need
today.
this.
Like, is there a version for? Is there a version for the Cobalt one, or am I just gonna have to cut that? Am I just gonna have to cut the leggings
Yes.
off and then delete them?
We have a male one which no one has put yet.
Well, I mean, CQ did it.
On hers. CQ's doing
CQ
it.
did.
Mal's
And then,
putting the male one.
No,
on.
I thought. No, I
Lenario,
meant
didn't
like
he do it?
it's uploaded.
Oh, right.
Ah.
That's what I meant. Like
Gotcha.
the upload, they're not uploaded yet. We're the only ones uploaded
Ah.
so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not on this character, but not on this model.
Yeah, honestly, Siva, I'm honestly really scared of what punishment you're gonna give Cavaro.
I'm not telling you anything. I'm sorry.
I'm
That's not
invisible
happening.
right
I'm
now.
not telling a thing.
No, I'm
Oh.
waiting.
Notice anything
Like I said,
different?
I'm waiting. I'm really scared as fuck right now,
You can give
Siva.
him the old Rosewood punishment.
There's like a person there.
Grab him.
I think this does
Way
it.
better.
No, you know what?
That's my out of
Send it
character
to get a
toggle.
death worm.
It just makes the spikes invisible.
It just makes the
Awesome
spikes.
treatment. The
He's
awesome
the hockey
treatment.
tree.
Oh wow.
When? Okay, okay.
crying.
Everything
She
was
respawned.
good. When I was
It
a
just
circle,
turns the
it was
spikes.
dealing with worms. When it's a kobold, it's dealing with worms. When Progen, it's dealing with worms. When are the worms going to stop? Look at him.
I played the person.
Do you want to see what killed her character in Rosewood?
I've seen them.
Maximum
No, look.
bullying.
I'm going to pull out a fucking shotgun and go
fucking
jump Doomslayer, man.
yes,
I'm
bitch.
so sad about that.
Oh my god, the murder
So,
worm.
did you fall form
They
on
should
that
put a
one
seat
or
on that,
one
just for the hell of it. A toggleable seat.
I would love to. I wish that was ours.
I mean, you've got already.
Ah, I get you.
I know where that download is.
Who?
I mean,
Huh?
Munch.
oh my god.
Ah, everything spits acid. Everything spits acid in Rosewood.
Actually, it spits sarin gas.
That's a big word. I'm just gonna say acid.
A dwarf riding a snail.
There's a disturbance in the force. Its name is Mao Lang.
Cerebes!
Yes, it is.
Kill it with fire.
Boy.
It's just this.
Got games on your phone?
Yes, I do. Do you want to play them?
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Chicken, you want some? Chicken? You want some?
Oh wait, no, I went the wrong answer. So Mal,
Chicken? You want some?
You missed it last session for Rosewood, but I made a thick Isaac just for you.
Thick sack.
you're complaining so much.
Yes.
Thick sack.
Crawl on the ground. You're gonna have to look under the.
Doctor.
Did I hear something about a pepper?
So many people here today.
He's calling me Dr. Pepper.
The spirit
Yes.
in him, and the doctorate in arson.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You look very sad.
Why? Why? I'm not supposed to be.
Now
Oh,
hug.
I love you. I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
I love
I
you.
love you.
Oh god! Sorry, you just activated magic and it scared me. I just thought you were gonna kill me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My love for you is too much. Hello.
That's okay.
No. No. Oh wait. Hey.
What were you
Ty.
pulling on?
Your ear.
Oh, well don't do that.
Hi, Pat. Anyway.
Well, she left before I could, so now you get it instead.
Taylor. Taylor.
You changed it.
Oh no, that's the Metcalf. It's covered by her magic.
Oh. Nice, nice, nice.
I feel like hella excluded. I'm gonna call it racism, but then again, they treat the cat boys.
Ah!
It's got a light in it. It's lighting up.
Is that a heart?
I'm
It
always
is a
afraid
sad
of putting
heart.
light in mine because, you know.
We can twin.
Face as well.
Nope,
once you
wrong
put
one.
light, you put poor.
Can't get it. I can't get it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Putting a light makes your avatar poor.
Yeah, no, it's because it's a light. Lights instantly make your model poor, no matter how optimized it is.
Mhm.
I know, it's very sad.
You just put an emission on it instead.
I'm gonna pick you up.
It just makes it glowy without the light. I gotcha.
I want the area glow because if we're going in caverns to actually light up areas.
Oh, I gotcha. Oops. Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
Flashlight?
There you go,
All you people with lights.
It's the circle of lights.
I should add lights. Fire. Where's my
Taylor.
Where is it?
Oh, look close to my face under my bangs.
True antagonist.
Get bugged.
No one will ever suspect my true
What am I looking for?
It's a sad face.
Oh, it is a sad face. Okay. Oh my god. All right. All right. It's a circle of life. in the shoes of soul.
You know what's gonna be difficult? I think it's like every like fourth or fifth strike, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't. You just push them further into the ground. More.
True. Yeah, you can't then.
Please, no one get in a fight with me today. My arm. I don't want to lift it up. No, please. I'll spar you with this.
I don't have. I went to kick him in the chest, but my full body's not on.
I go into the shield.
I could kick. I almost kicked that monster.
Two moms.
Dang, if only I had a weapon. Wait, Kazlet, I got this.
Oh no. You have to go up to your mom and be like, Mom.
Hey, Kazan. If you read my book,
does anybody want to come and join me to try a hostile Siva right now?
I hate it.
Hello.
You're fired.
When moms get tired of walking, you carry them.
This is safety.
oh my god,
Okay.
Hey, you. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Were you shocked?
That was bad. That's a bad joke.
Wait until you read the ending of my book. It's got a shocking conclusion.
I hate it. I hate it. Oh god.
You don't think I'm a good writer?
Oh, you've probably got better handwriting than CQ does. At least your notes are legible.
Very complimented. What an amazing accomplishment.
Have you seen Dyer's spikes for the day yet?
Yes, I have.
No. Here.
Did you punch her behind me?
Passion reach around.
Oh my god.
That was rude.
Right.
Oh,
No, you have spikes. You have spikes.
Here, hang on. Let me put them away quick. There. This is my broken out of character invisibility, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it works.
So, remember how like Golden Dyer and my out of character invisibility, it did my entire avatar? With this new update, it only does the spikes.
Oh, very nice.
This is Golden Dyer.
Spikes, but stronger. Or golden, not stronger.
No.
Where'd he go? I can't see him anywhere.
Invisible.
This is invisible.
Yes. Look, I'm flashing.
Oops.
I'm flashing you.
Ah!
I'm flashing you. I'm flashing you.
It's as if you have to go like invisible.
Hey, Ender.
Oh, hi.
Payback's a bitch.
Oh.
Consider, we can just murder the kobold. No one will blink.
Is this fish language?
You just ah.
Hang on.
Kazlin!
Where's my Neptunian? Where's my Neptunian filter? Hang on.
Star is right. This goblin has anime eyes. Are you from an anime?
Behold,
I got a
Neptunian.
From Brazil.
I got a quest here. It says we have to kill 10 kobolds.
Perfect.
Well, I only know of one. We could kill him 10 times.
Yeah, that'll work.
We gotta wait for him to respawn each time, yeah.
Yep.
Like those damn WoW quests that they don't put enough monster spawns for the things you have to kill. You just wait there.
They do that on purpose because they're evil.
Why die? Why die? Hello? Not die.
Oh my god! Why is there a VC called General Panic Room that's locked away?
What the? The General Panic Room? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What was that?
In the
Oh, you mean this?
Probably for emergency. Oh no.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah.
That wasn't what made the loud noise, was it?
No, I don't have audio.
That made like a really loud noise.
I didn't hear that.
Should probably put my legs on.
Wow, these are pretty big ears.
This is what I do when I stop emergency.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah? This is what I do when I'm seated.
Hi guys. Have you never seen
People in VR just sitting here
Yeah,
like
I see
this?
people all the time like
That's what fucking Iris does.
Yeah.
yes, I see him like that all the time. He's always like this.
Someone else does it too in Rosewood. I can't remember who. Sorry, I'm putting legs on.
Does that mean that they're sitting?
Yes, they're sitting
Yeah, usually they have their hands on their desk or they're like on their,
on their leggies. Like,
Hold on, let me try. Oh,
Secret dire
I can't, right? No, I can't.
secret dire, secret dire. I'm cutting off the circulation in my ankle.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Bust the well!
What?
Bust the well!
Yo, I love it the way he says bust the wolf.
Alright. There, this is me and
Oh, that's what he
Cedar.
says?
What's happening?
Geyser or geyser?
Doesn't look too bad. You don't have your hands in front of you. Like I've seen Iris.
The well! Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
okay?
But if I'm at my desk,
Here, this is my version.
Are you
'Cause-
okay?
I lose a bit of tracking. My desk way outside my face, but...
You know, some of the original like Christopher Quincy attacks.
I am not on a Segway.
Vroom vroom.
I'm not on a Segway. I am not on a Segway.
Are you sure?
It's too big.
Too big. What do you mean it's too
Oh,
big?
maybe I have some time to test out whether or not
Retreat.
toggle.
Guys,
It would literally feel like a feather if she hit you.
Hold on, do an uppercut. Just the lens.
No, I wish. No, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. Oh, I don't want him to die. We need to redeem him.
Redeem him.
Yeah, you gotta be a good boy.
That's
You need to be a good boy.
Yeah, Missy.
Good boy.
I'm too much of a good boy in Rosewood
Yeah.
already.
I know. You're literally a good boy.
Well, now I'm no longer a boy.
Good girl?
Yeah, he punched the
Perks of being short.
fell off. How many times he punched it? It's just
what the?
What was that?
That is the most unoptimized avatar in this roleplay. That's what that is.
Oh no!
Imagine
Oh my god!
wearing a helmet.
Over 100,000 mesh polys. It's a little nuts.
Smile.
I'm opening Unity because I want to see if I could make a toggle really quickly because we're probably not starting for a bit. Wait, who's this? Wait, is that me? That's my body.
Preparing for battle mode.
What's going on with my body?
Secret tunnel.
Losing control of your body.
Secret tunnel.
Yes, I am. Apparently.
Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. That was terrifying. I don't ever want that man to be upset at my direction.
I went up to her camera and went like this, and then she noticed and she moved it, and then I just whipped around like hitting it
Like, how fucking dare you?
You look smug.
I do. This is smug.
Thank you, Dark Nobi, for the follow.
What?
Angie.
Cat boys.
Angie.
Angry.
Wait, I can be Angie.
Angry.
Hold on. Hold on.
Sad. Okay, sad.
Taylor's trying to catch up.
What do you mean?
You're like, hold on.
I know.
There you go.
Can be sad.
Yes.
You got shock. What's your shock?
Hey, Taylor,
Yes.
sing that song for me.
Secret tunnel.
No, the one that I sent you.
No. Wait, which one? No. Okay, that's what I thought. No, absolutely not.
Why not? Come on, sing it.
No. I can sing one line.
That's sad. Oh my god, she's like pouting. Oh, that's so cute. Is that shock?
Hey, Kaz.
Pay him. Pay him to do your particles.
Fear? Okay, shock. That's the same thing. Happy.
This is the only time. This is the
Oh, happy is so cute. I have a tiny what? Tiny smile?
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah.
Wednesday, I haven't announced it to my chat yet, so keep it a secret, but I might be playing Skyrim again on Wednesday.
for a good reason.
Thursday I have
comes
off
up.
because
Oh.
Friday I'm going to do Skyrim again. Saturday I have EOT every other week, and on the weeks I don't, I'll probably play Skyrim again. Sunday I technically have off, but people can...
What's considered high paying?
I'm playing the Libra mod pack, and I'm role-playing through it. I'm in character the entire time I'm in it.
Oh, I'm at 100.
I'm main character. Yep.
Huh,
My character's
yeah,
name
that's
is Matthias. He was a former...
I have 93 ping.
I spent
You're
most
what?
of the
You're
first
what?
93.
screaming, lost in the forest.
Why are you...
I was
Better than you? Cause I. No, I'm just kidding. Don't. I didn't mean it.
Oh my god.
I know I'm trash. It's okay.
Yeah, you might be trash, but I'm a bottom feeder. That's what you're paying me to. As a bottom feeder, I must stay on the ground. Actually, being a bottom feeder doesn't seem so bad anymore.
That was terrifying.
so much fun.
Do you games on your phone?
Yeah, do you want to play them?
Do Minesweeper?
No. I have pinball.
Oh, pinball? Give me.
It's really hard ass.
Time you enter a dragon as you about to enter a town.
Yeah, and like
Beating your high score.
It's okay. Look at that power stance while he plays pinball.
I know.
Oh, come on. And Randy Marsh saying that like it
Pinball
sounded
sucks.
so Randy Marsh.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I can't turn.
Yeah, I might do that again on fucking Wednesday and Friday, cause I fucking
Because you can.
I need to go back in.
He's addicted already.
Play it right now. I am.
Yeah. Yeah, he's identifiable by this name tag that I'm taking. Thank you.
Yeah.
Invisible.
My name tag's off. 'Cause
I'm
he's
in
underground.
Unity right now.
Yeah, but like, why is his name tag right there, but his like hitbox is like up here?
He's in the floor.
Play space, bro.
I looked at the floor. He's not there.
He's invisible.
Is that an out of
Oh,
character?
Where am I gonna put this now? I guess in the main thing.
You're in VR chat. Yeah, that's my name. Yep. Yep.
Start dropping Isaac spoilers in my chat. God.
Yep. Yeah. No, you said my name. I want to know what you have to say.
No, it's good. Nothing.
No. What? Okay. Better hat.
Yes.
We gotta sing that song for Fortune.
No, we don't.
Is it happy birthday? Should we
No.
just run up to Fortune and start singing happy birthday?
The dragon has arrived. The dragon has arrived. The dragon has arrived.
I'm gonna pass out.
Crazy girl.
Yeah, a little bit.
Who's that? Oh, that's you.
It's just me.
I need to do this. Animation false. And let's copy that, paste, and do that. Okay. Now to test it. Alright, testing time. So the worst part about this model is just the posture is off. So when I need to, I don't know how to fix it, but when I calibrate, I have to like stand in a certain way to make it look correct.
Actually, really quickly, wait, hold on.
Being encircled by a cat boy. Oh.
Oh.
You sounded like that one grandmother from SpongeBob that really wanted chocolate.
Always hated chocolate.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment in fucking SpongeBob that fucking killed me. So I remember SpongeBob and Patrick were like selling cookies or something. And they try to sell it to the old woman, the little gnarled woman.
It was
And
chocolate.
she says no, and then finally like, well then, and then it cuts to them throwing a bag into the back of a car, beating it with fucking bats, making sure it's jammed in, slams it really rough, and then she just rolls in. Oh, thank you for helping me take my stuff out of the car.
I was
like, oh. I just went full fucking like gangland style on grandma.
Oh my god.
No, they had to get like Squidward's grandmother to like bake cookies or something like that. And then they kidnapped his. I think they kidnapped his the grandma of Squidward. Oh, yeah, I know exactly.
So long since I've seen fucking SpongeBob.
Did you know that there's an animated series?
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
I mean, it's called SpongeBob.
Yeah.
No, but like it's animated.
Who lives in a pineapple under the? Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
No, but like.
You mean 3D animated?
Yeah.
3D.
Yeah, that one's shit. Don't watch it.
It was very
I
weird
did not know.
seeing it animated.
Yeah.
It looked
'Cause
cool, but I was
there's
like,
the producer of Spawn said he didn't want to make he didn't want to make a spin-off, but the moment he dies, they make a spin-off. He died. What a fucking slap to the face.
She just keeps T-Rexing around in the background.
that's entirely within Fortune's character.
Oh God, excuse me.
Yep.
Nice.
She's running around with the keyboard.
No, she's monologuing to her chat.
Damn.
That was rude. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna turn my legs on during like morning shit because I want them to be alive by PE.
It's almost 8. We should be starting soon.
Is it really almost 8?
Even left.
It's almost 7.
Yes.
What do you mean it's almost 8?
7 for you.
I'm EST +1.
I'm Atlantic Standard Time.
It's 7 o'clock.
It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's
Time for you to get a watch.
I do have a watch. Thank you, Taylor, for the suggestion. Thank you for this watch.
Me too. It says 7:58.
Oh, do you have yours on?
Yeah.
Nice.
It works. It's so good.
I know, it's wonderful.
Better than OVR drop.
I actually forgot to turn mine on.
What color is your watch?
Blue.
Mine's orange. I love orange.
Orange.
Orange is the best color. That's why.
I see you're a man of culture as well.
I am. How do I change?
Wristwatch. Wristwatch overlay when not visible. Yeah.
There's a choir.
There is indeed. There, now I have one too.
I'm gonna watch.
Wait. What? Telephone?
Terrifying.
Oh, terrifying. Sorry, Raz, your accent is just weird.
You what, mate?
Jesus Christ, if he says something like that.
Wanna go, mate?
My poor VRAM.
No.
I know, right?
Big keys.
Yeah, back to Raz. Just goes right back to just. Oh my! What? Yes. Can I help you? Huh?
Maybe. Can you get something on the top shelf for me, Sonny?
Just don't hurt me, please. No, please. I just want to see my wife. No, please. I want to see my wife and kids again.
Taper and Cacti. I need you guys to look at nerds. For Airbnb. We need information as quickly as possible so that we can actually get the Airbnb.
Yeah, let me see.
Gather up! Yo, guys, did you know this was an RP? I forgot.
Yeah, we're doing like an RP thing, guys.
They say when you're born, you start out as an asshole. Some people never stop being an asshole. They convert.
At least look on the bright side. You didn't ask tomorrow to do the fucking gender swap stuff because this model actually does have like chicks that goes like right out here. I am not joking. Yeah, I don't do
I start wiping paper towels and.
Trying to rent the Airbnb right now.
Oh, okay.
And
Alright,
we only
yeah,
have so much time to get it.
now.
I DM'd it.
Thank you. Cacti's got it. Yeah.
It's weird looking
Alright.
down and
Like,
having
sure.
sex.
He's
I
gonna
like
fucking
this.
stare at me while I hold the chocolate
I gave
stuff.
you
I
medium
don't
titty.
wear
She has
female
small titty.
models. I don't wear
I
female
can't fix
models.
the facial
I
interactions
rarely
right
do.
now.
Alright,
I'm trying to fix
everybody.
it.
I rather wear a maid outfit as a male.
Tension up.
Everyone listen up.
I'm listening.
I swear, I'm gonna have to make an attention getter like Baby Shark or something with the kids.
No.
Baby Shark.
Just do what we did. Side scream.
Baby Shark. I swear to no. I
He's
swear to God, if I
Alright.
have to hear that song one more time.
There are some announcements I will be making at Spawn. We have a new Spawn area, thanks to Fortune and Taylor's recommendation. I will be adding modifications to it at a later time, but till then, once you load into the map and the Spawn, get all your full bodies fixed, get your streams set up if you need to. Last call for that, and go on in, Gremlins. See you in there in a minute.
Anastasia. Got to get our accent ready. Hopefully I'm getting better the more that I have to use it. I haven't really practiced much outside of RP, so you know.
Holy shit!
Wait here, I guess.
Oh my god, I feel claustrophobic. My god, this is someone I would drag someone in, just beat them for all them money. Come here, Peach. Come here, Peach. Come with the corner. Come. Taylor's occupying our corner now, so I'm just gonna.
I'm hiding my face for a moment.
Come here. No, more in the corner. You got.
Oh, hello, ma'am. I don't like this. I wasn't. Go away!
Just give me anything. Just give me that shit, and then give me that, and then give me that.
No.
And I'm gonna take that, and then I'm gonna take. Yeah. I'm gonna take that too. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna take those shoes too. Thank you.
I'm hurting.
You're losing your cat privileges, bitch.
That's fine. I'm a mugger. I'm a mugger. I'm not a cat boy.
I also gotta take that. His plug.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yo, what? Yo, right. His tail's a butt plug.
Hell yeah, it is. I'm just a
I'm sorry about your phone.
It's okay.
You think these are real?
I'm hurting.
Is this our new activity? Staring outside
Hold
of the map?
on. Not the right face for it.
Okay, you need to know.
I hate that so much.
Up against the wall. 1, 2, 3, behind the wall. Fortune, you're fine.
Listen, we didn't do it. The kid was found dead.
You know what I bet? I'm better than you.
What?
Okay.
Man, I love my frames. Straight 18.
I have more than you. That's surprising to me.
Don't touch me. I'm ticklish.
All right.
You guys get frames?
Ignore the. Shut up, kid. You guys get framed. The buttons in the
Did you
middle are
double
either
material
female
this
and male
shit? Oh my
dorms.
god, you did.
The one to the corner is to the actual teleporter. Sorry, my brain went burr. Why is there a camera over here, you goblin?
She just loaded in.
Oh, I saw her over there.
That's where you
Jesus
spawned.
Christ, that was so mean.
We're gonna hide here.
More or less. If I look at my shoes, I'm fine. Just look at your shoes.
It's VR chat.
Yeah. I'm surviving now.
Alright, everyone, let's get settled. Come on.
Okay.
Nice.
As I said, the buttons in the middle are to the female and male doors for when we start next session. They're set up. The one next to Fortune over there, next to the bird, that is to the teleporter. That is where you'll be starting for today. Other than that, we have added LEDs. The dorms are implemented. They just don't have rooms. So if you're going to the rooms tonight, just respawn and that'll be it. Any questions I need to know of? And I forgot. Fuck me in the ass.
Okay.
I had been asked by Fortune in Discord what season it is. Just for those who don't read the Discord, it is spring. Just so it's all universal bullshit, whoopee going to the teleporter.
Sure feels like we're falling.
Have fun. Let's go.
I have a question.
Hey, wait, Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
Is mayonnaise
Am I standing up?
Shut up. No one likes
Like, am I straight? Like, do I look scuffed? Like, I can't tell. I don't have a mirror here.
Stand normal. Like, saying how you normally would. You're a little
Is there a
leany.
mirror there?
Damn it.
Is there a mirror there? Oh no.
When you guys are ready, just press the button and you guys will be sent to the teleporter over there.
Okay.
Got you. Okay.
That's better. You're still leaning back. I don't know if that's how you always are.
You're welcome. I have to go deal with children. Okay?
Actually, I need to do something before I go down.
Actually, I'm just gonna go home. I'll go home.
Home?
Yeah. I'll go home. Bye.
Going home. There we go.
Oh god.
Wait. Okay, Taylor, you will be my judge on how I look.
Okay.
Is my butt sticking out?
No, you look normal.
Okay, cool. Okay, I will be your judge.
I have to
Judge the jury.
do IRL potty breaks. I'll be right back. You can go ahead and start. I'll be fine.
I will not be fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, got you.
I am feeling really late today.
I'm feeling extremely fucking late because I'm tired as shit.
So, why do I feel shorter than you? Oh, it's because my feet are on the ground.
sounded like a
There we go.
Warner Brothers cartoon.
There we go.
I don't know about you, but I really fucking hate this shit right now. I gotta protect my fucking dad!
Okay, hold on.
I gotta sit like
I know, but when you did that, you sounded like a perfect, iconic cartoon character from like Warner Brothers. I'm trying to remember who.
goddamn, okay.
Probably the Animaniacs.
Yes.
What is
It's
this
not
fucking
Dot.
boy?
Not Dot. It was one of the other characters.
Jesse, would you like to play as me for a day?
The audio is quiet. I apologize. I turned it up.
Alright, Jared, have a good night.
Wait, hold on. What about Sora?
Tamed or aggressive, Maso?
Guess what?
Why do you think I have multiple
Well.
eye colors today? Why do you think I have multiple eye colors today? He's not happy.
Hold on, wait. Sora, come here.
Wait, I'll be right back.
Alright. Take it. We have friendship bracelets.
Aww, that's so gay.
That's so gay.
I'm proud to be
We
gay
have
for
friendship
her.
bracelets. Head to what the huh?
Oh, that's it.
If he
Also,
just
you wouldn't
says
have that
one
yet. You
smart
wouldn't have
remark,
that
do
yet.
not
Phyllis
be
hasn't
surprised
given
if
you
he
that
gets
yet. So
punched.
when you actually go in, you don't have that yet.
Do not be surprised if he gets punched today. By me.
Go into the fucking back.
Alright, if you are going in, press the button right here. If you are going in, just press the button right here.
Okay, Sasha's
She
gonna
is
be
broke.
Like a few minutes late in character. Because she's fucking
It hit her pretty hard. Oh, she's recovering.
I'm just here because
Hello.
my class is first.
Actually, now's a good time to find
So,
some
what should we do today? Do we go together, or what do we do? What do we do?
Let's see.
Thinking like,
I don't, can we? Now that the dorms are... I don't know, I just got back.
I think we're not. I think we're spawning on the portal, not the dorms.
I mean, yeah, if you... let's see, you'd be coming from the other one. We could still walk in together if you want.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be like our last time walking in together, so.
I know. Alright, I'm not turning my legs on, because I want them to last for PE. I'll put them on in a minute.
It's only specific, like they're only specific.
Is everyone else going?
Yep, it's time to go in.
Yeah, hit the button on the right, the use button.
Let's see.
I can't read text. The far.
It's the far one.
I know you can, but it's the far right one. And it says use when you are gonna press it.
Part of the reason why.
I think the reason this room hurts is the light, but that's okay.
You
Right.
gotta press this button.
Push the button.
I'll just stick to the.
Good?
Alright, it's back. Yeah.
Push the button.
Okay, okay.
Go push the
We'll
button.
go push button.
Push the button. Don't push the button.
God damn.
Alright.
Go. Just fucking go, alright?
These one. These one? Alright.
Good morning.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, you two. Did you both sleep well?
I had the most lovely sleep.
See, you're practicing your ballet.
Don't comment on that. Well, that's good to hear.
You know. How was your sleep? It was great for me. I can't remember the last time I've slept so well.
I can imagine it was very different compared to what you're used to, but I slept well. Things have been calming down from what I can tell, at least in the female's dormitory. Good morning, ma'am.
Announcements.
Yes, ma'am.
Morning.
Morning, Elvita. Morning.
It's a lovely day. So beautiful.
It looks like this every day. I suppose maybe it's different for you
No,
there
it's-
as well.
It's brighter. It's fresher, you know.
Perhaps his mind was more clouded than I thought it was. Dia was quick to run off. Any idea what might be
Yes.
up with that?
Oh, he's probably very hungry.
Maybe.
What about you? You hungry?
For the apple? As per usual?
For an apple.
I feel like I'd eat.
East. Oh, it's gonna be delicious.
It's nice seeing him so chipper.
Look, you're gonna be fine, alright? That is very good. I'll make sure.
Well, then you should eat.
Everything goes smoothly.
Well, I suppose you'll grab your apple.
She has like 5 of those fiery biscuits in her arms.
Don't worry too
He
much.
has nothing but meat on his
Just
plate.
enjoy your day.
Oh.
You wanna do that?
I want,
How's your morning gone?
I want some meat.
Well, we're gonna have announcements, so you probably wanna hear that.
I think the meat I like is over there.
Hang out.
Hmm.
No. No. We wouldn't do that.
Did you get to do your homework with the potion?
Good morning, Raz.
Was there even potion homework? Potion class ended
Oh,
kind of
did you-
suddenly.
Good morning.
We were about to go gather honey, and then it just kind of ended.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't get
That's good to hear.
to join that actually.
Yeah, that class always seems to end a little early.
I still.
Good morning.
Wonder if that's just a dwarf thing.
There's some still not feeling it.
Maybe.
Gotta get some water.
Last session, I came in quite ill as of experimental potions.
Morning.
Just say I was barely able to stand.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Morning, Flora. You sleep alright?
Guess appetizing you here too, huh?
Morning, everybody.
Hello,
Good
man.
morning.
Sorry for what I did to you yesterday.
You're quite fine, my friend. The wound has healed quite fast, actually. And I feel a bit better. If anything, it helps me.
Dio?
Yes.
Did you not sleep well?
Oh, no, I did not. A little tired this morning.
Not as talkative as usual. I was worried. You, got a little... different.
Something I've been working on.
Seems rather
Little
dangerous.
accessory.
Don't fall over or
Yeah,
hug
not
anybody
that
too
sharp.
hard.
The last thing I'm worried about is being stabbed by something metal.
No, but others. Stabbing others.
We have a new student. Where?
I don't see a new student.
Don't see it. Is Farron wearing the skirt? Does Farron have titties? I mean,
Are we sure that's Farron?
you're right. It could not be Farron.
Maybe he has a sister?
Good thing we have Kyan over there asking for us.
Indeed. I don't suppose you spent another night away from the dorms?
Yeah. Eventful night.
I can't imagine what you get up to.
No, not much. Just talking to some people.
Sounds like you.
I'm planning on making more for Agnes, ain't she?
Nothing, I'm just a little tired.
Perhaps you could do with a good night's sleep. In a bed. Your own bed, maybe.
Are you implying I'm sleeping in someone else's bed?
Well, I know that you're
Come
not
now,
going
it's been
home.
less than a week.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Nope, nope, that's not even something I wanted to imagine.
Same.
Well, I'm not doing that, so.
Forward, on your feet.
Oh, that was loud.
I'm hearing something in my head.
I think we're supposed to be gathering up over here per
I think that was on purpose.
Ding, 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 ding.
Maybe
I
some
don't
new
have a bell,
magic or
so
something.
Ding, ding, ding.
I see. Well, I guess I have to leave
I
this
know
here.
my spells when it comes to my voice. Morning,
Strange things happening today.
As you can notice, we have some changes upstairs. Over here to the female dormitory. There's left. Or is this my left? Yes, it's my left. Over here is our male dormitories. This is where you'll be sleeping from now on. So after tonight, you'll be going from here to here.
No more
Other than that, we will be getting some
walking
more
to school
shipments
with
of
Guy and then
students and staff within the coming days. Professor Iris has stepped away for a few days. Some family emergencies came on in Ontario. He had to go handle it. So, till further notice, you'll be having Makio? I hope that's how I pronounce it. And Copperbeard helping you, and me if you so wish. And till further notice, homeroom will be held here for announcements, and then you'll be dismissed to have the rest of your breakfast before you go to your classroom with Professor Zaz and then Professor Copperbeard. I noticed we have two students who had experiments. Treat them the same as you have before. Just because they're different doesn't mean that they are different. They just have a visual change. And if I hear that any of you are giving them a hard time, there will be consequences. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Good job.
Yes.
You may go to your breakfast. Till further notice. Thank you.
Weren't we at breakfast?
Yes, they interrupted our breakfast. Anyway. So, look at the state of Farron.
I saw that. I thought maybe he had a sister.
Yes, I was trying to introduce myself. I thought it was a new student. I thought there was more than one new student, because there's another girl I don't recognize. But apparently there was a mishap with some potions. I asked them why they drank some potion that they didn't know what it was, and why that, you know, after becoming a woman they saw fit to dress like one and style their hair like one, but I suppose, you know, they couldn't fit into the male uniforms, they say.
I see.
Sounds like they didn't try very hard.
Sounds embarrassing.
Yes, probably. I don't know, it doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, I have seen women wear pants before. I assume it's possible.
Yes, we can.
I assume you can wear a shirt too, right?
Well, yes.
Yes, it seems possible. I don't know what the problem is, but I don't know. Perhaps the preferences have changed as well.
Perhaps they just felt
I thought it was just physical change, not mental.
Well, I thought that's what they're saying, but maybe, you know.
My bet is it's secretly a dare.
No, I see.
Please don't let anyone dare you to wear a skirt. It's not something I want to see from either of you.
No, what do you mean? Uniform is loaned right now. That's Gio's uniform, not spare uniform.
Whose uniform?
Gio's.
Oh, Giopon. I see.
Like Miss Kasumi said, the entries made differently.
Well, to each their own, I suppose. And now we're staying
If you try to mention it,
here.
you're probably gonna get put into the floor.
Oh.
Who's getting get put on the floor now?
I don't know.
If you mention it's all about it being a woman, then she is probably going to put you in the floor. So yeah.
Well, I shouldn't mention it.
Heroes are cool.
Okay, I shall. I'll just ignore it. Listen, Miss Black. We should probably tell Dyer about the whole situation.
Perhaps he seems to be low on sleep, so I'm not sure if that will change how he might react to that sort of thing.
I prefer to tell him sooner than later. I mean, if it was up to me, I probably wouldn't tell anyone at all, but, you know, I mean, he is part of our group, and, I mean, consider him a friend. I prefer not to keep him out of the loop.
Well, that's your choice to make. When you're ready to tell him, I'll be there. Is there something wrong with your arm?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Just you see, last night I was started feeling, you know, exuberant, and well, I celebrated a little bit, and I kind of hit my shoulder.
I see. I don't suppose you were dancing.
Yes, it's. No, I wasn't dancing, but I ran, and there was a doorway, and well, I didn't calculate my body well enough, and it kind of. Yeah, it's a bit bruised. I don't want to move it around very much.
Please be careful. Good morning, G2.
Yes. Good morning, G2.
Thank you for whatever that is.
She's enthralled.
I think she was.
Ah.
Well, if you don't mind.
Morning, Ty.
I'm gonna try to forget that this happened.
What? 1 second.
And just enjoy my day.
It's hard to say.
My sister is asking. My sister asked if she can heal your shoulder.
Can you? Are you capable of this?
She is.
Well, it's just a bruise.
See her hands up, and you see threads surround your shoulder as you start to heal. The bruise slowly goes away. Slowly retracts back.
Ah, that feels fine. It feels much better.
My sister's good with healing.
Yes. It doesn't hurt at all anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I could do anything with it.
Don't push your luck.
Quick, Kai, and catch this apple.
Thank you.
Nice.
I didn't use my fully healed arm. I apologize. But I could have if I wanted to.
I'm glad it's
Apple?
better. Sure.
Yes, I feel fine. I feel like I could move it without any pain. See?
Be careful still.
Maybe I don't see why I have to be careful anymore. It's fully healed.
Mm-hmm.
See, I could. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were there.
Are you sure?
I was just demonstrating my range of motion, my newfound
So
range
you
of
just
motion.
elbowed him with a
Like
gun.
right here, like. You sure it's fine?
Yes, it's fine. Of course it hurts if you punch it. I mean, I punch your shoulder
still
to
say this-
demonstrate, but it looks like there's
It's a little tender. Feels.
It's fine. I'm just. I tired it out
Are
a
you
little
sure?
bit, demonstrating how fine it was.
Ah, I see. Well, if you want, I can heal it for you.
I think it's
I
already
am
been
in fact
healed.
a healer.
It'd be double healed. And then I could heal it and it'd be triple healed.
Yeah.
Isn't
How
it
about
great knowing so
you
many
heal it
supports?
next? Come on, heal it next, and then she'll have a go.
Unfortunately, I'm saving my magic for me.
regarding the stuff that I
I have a big
like to be
one.
brought into the school.
Because he's a jerk.
Particularly
Well, you're fine.
manuals on training, formations, and
Yes, I'm fine.
additional drills.
I'm a doctor.
How about
don't
you
need
healing?
healing.
You really want me to, even though it's already been healed.
Yeah, you're right. I don't need it. It feels totally fine. Anyways, where's Mr. Harrington off to?
I didn't even see him leave.
Well, I suppose he doesn't have to come.
I wonder if we're allowed to check out the dorms. Kind of wanted to look at the lobby.
I think many people have gone out the door. Yeah, let's go. Daya? Do you come with us?
I was actually going to check out the dorms quick. Which one's the male ones again?
That one.
Not those. Got it. I will see you all at class.
No.
Rats, no. No, they have to go like this first. Then you go. He's still learning.
You told him that was cool.
Yeah, like, it's pretty cool.
Alright. Fair enough.
Enjoy yourself.
You know, if we could talk to you in a bit.
About what?
Well, about things and stuff, and this and that.
And this and that.
Lots of this and that. Your ear would be appreciated.
I'm sure it would.
I don't understand why he is the way he is. Oh. Well, this is quite nice. Quaint, comfortable. I suppose while I won't be able to walk with Kyan anymore, I will be able to make sure that he has made it to the dorms. That's good enough for me. Though I will miss our little walks.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing quite fine.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
How were they?
Were all the rooms locked for you?
Yes, they were.
Yes, all the rooms are locked, and I'm afraid the room up there is a little bright and kind of fits a little bit, but I don't know how yours is.
Ours was quite quaint.
Hello.
Good morning. Sorry.
Morning. Oh, it's all right. I don't mind you up here.
Oops, sorry. You don't? You really don't?
No, as long as it's not during announcements. I don't mind
So
you.
you wouldn't mind if I were to come up here and say, students of Witches Academy, I've got an important announcement to make. You wouldn't mind? What? What's my announcement?
He said he had an important announcement. What is it?
Well, my important announcement is that I have a very important announcement to make.
Good job.
Thank
Proud of
you.
you.
Thank you.
No, as long as you're not during the announcements happen, I don't mind you on my estate. Fine.
Oh, well, appreciative to know that.
That was
'cause,
quite
you
brave.
know,
This reminds me of a sign I've seen.
it's a little
A
hard
sign.
to avoid them.
Like,
The sign that says notice. Thank you for noticing. That is all.
I see.
What?
Probably just look at them since I knew.
Your announcement reminded me of a sign. There's
A sign.
notice. Thank you for noticing. We've noticed that you've noticed. That is all.
Well, when I was thinking of the announcement, when I was writing my speech, it reminded I was thinking about this message that said, ignore this message.
So wait, then we would ignore it, so then we would read it.
Yes, I will.
Well, it's a very clever message, you see. If you read it, you've already lost.
I didn't know you could lose
It's a good thing.
when reading a message.
I don't think you can.
Well, if you're supposed to ignore the message and you don't ignore it, then you can be in a lot of trouble.
But they're setting you up for failure.
It's putting a do not enter sign at the other side of a room that you're not supposed to enter.
Well, if you enter a room and then look behind you and it says do not enter, it really means you're not allowed to leave.
No, it said like,
It's terrifying.
so imagine this room was do not enter, but the sign is over there instead of on the door.
Well, that would look
So you
like it
walk
says,
in,
do not
and
enter
it's
the
like,
wall.
it's like kind of small font. You just walk over. Do not enter. And you turn around, and there's just.
I might need a DM.
You get in trouble.
This is the most painful conversation I've ever been a part of.
Where are you?
I just yeeted a rock through the portal by the mana pool.
Talking about.
Oh, you mother of God, I'm coming.
If nothing happens, then I'm fine with doing that.
I'm thinking about something right now.
No, I'm coming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming.
Me too.
My thoughts are quite loud sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You too, really. I was thinking about something very loud.
Mm-hmm. Daydreaming.
Yeah. Oh, no, not those daydreams again.
They've gotten better. No more cats. Well, not right now.
The goat girl is what you mean.
I see. I can't remember what they always used to say. What was it? I can't remember. It's something like that. You can't be daydreaming all the time or something. I don't remember.
It's more fun when you can.
You're just
There's nothing wrong with
My
daydreaming.
grandpa always used to tell me. Can't remember it now.
You've said
I've
this to
probably
me in the
written it
past,
down
but
somewhere.
I can't remember it either.
It's something like, you can't always be daydreaming. Something.
Yep, something.
Dire.
That's what I mean right there.
Are you daydreaming?
Just talk to them.
No, I'm
No,
dire.
I mean as in talk to them like they're normal.
Is
Dire
dire
Talk
dread.
to them like the way you talk to me.
No.
That's what How's it different?
I wonder when class is due to start. I wanted to have a talk with you, Dara.
Of course.
If you really want to be her friend, then you gotta be natural. You can't be all formal.
Are you free?
I believe so.
Right. Well,
That's because they're talking like they're friends.
I'd like to get this over with sooner than later. So let's. Oh wait.
We both know as soon as we go to talk, the class is going to start. So why not do it now?
Does he want me to go with them?
Yes, it is.
Please don't let me do this alone.
You wanna bop her?
Bloody hell.
That was horrifying.
I feel like I have to mute my own head sometimes. wanted to tell you something that I thought you ought to know. Consider you my friend. And I don't have a lot of those. I don't like talking about this. You know what? Give me a moment. There. I don't like talking about this at all, but I wanted you to know. Yesterday I was having a bit of a problem, you see. I'm not sure if you noticed anything.
We didn't really talk much yesterday, besides for looking for a fish.
Yeah, yes, the fish, right. Well,
I hope he takes it well.
I've had a bit of a problem, and as of late, it's affected me a lot more than it has been throughout my life. You see, I was losing control of myself yesterday, and
Tell him the whole thing.
I needed somebody to look after me, and well, Mr. Harrington saw my episodes, and I wanted to bring him into the fold immediately so he wouldn't think I'm a crazy person. But I wanted to tell you what happened. I was told a few days ago now that there's a spirit inside of me, and it's always been inside of me. And I've had many instances throughout my life where I have gaps in my memory. I passed out and I've come to, and I thought that I just didn't remember, and I explained this to Professor Iris, and he told me what was going on. And after he told me this, it seems that the spirit inside of me started to take more control than normal, because it knew that I knew, and it was trying to accomplish something. And the professor took me and performed some sort of ritual to seal the spirit away. So I'm doing better now, so it shouldn't be a concern, but I wanted to tell you what I was struggling with. Should you have noticed anything, or should anything happen in the future?
I see.
That's it? Is that it?
I hope you don't think I'm a crazy man.
I didn't have
He sounds different.
Full control over my thoughts before, and I was struggling, but I'm feeling much better now. I finally feel some sense of freedom.
I'm glad to hear it.
Distant.
I hope not to cause either of you any more issues. Mr. Dredd.
Yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Of course.
I feel I might have, what's the word? I frightened you.
It is quite hard to frighten someone like me.
That's what I figured.
I
But
can
you're
assure
very
you I'm
quiet.
fine.
You're not usually quiet.
A little tired from last night. Didn't sleep well.
I see. Why is that?
I've been visiting a friend.
Well,
late night conversations.
Yes, I tend not to see you around the dorms, and well, that's partly why I needed someone besides you to watch over me, because, you know, I do consider you a valued connection of mine, but perhaps you know, not the best watchmen. You've got your own things to deal with, I assume. These
just some other things, but
late night conversations, not in the dorms, I assume.
Yes, the female dorms.
Oh, the female dorm. The female dorm.
Is he really sleeping in someone
the
else's
place that
bed?
we're not
Yes.
supposed to go to.
Well, I trust you won't tell anyone.
That's where
Of
he's
course
been.
not. I trust you won't tell anyone of my affliction.
Of course not.
Well, if it gets out, we know who did it.
Well, if I knew we were allowed to have late night conversations in the female dorms, perhaps I would have been doing the same.
I am fairly certain we're not, unfortunately.
I see. Very sneaky then.
I try my best.
I don't know. You don't strike me as the sneaking type. How are you managing?
Sneaks up on me all the time.
Oh, well, everyone sneaks up on you all the time, but
You're not very perceptive. Sorry.
you have some kind of magic that makes you be able to sneak better.
Nope.
No.
I'm always carrying metal on me. So if I'm not carrying metal, I tend to be a little more quiet.
Oh, is that what you do? You stow your metal in your dorm and then you sneak.
Yes.
That's very clever. Well, I probably know that. Yeah, if I was to try to manage the same thing, sneaking off to the female dorms, I'm sure I'd be caught and everyone would assume the worst. That's just my luck.
Helps that I can talk my way out of any situation.
Let's see. So, if you were caught in the female dorms with a knife, what would you do then?
Well,
A knife.
I can say for certain I wouldn't have a knife.
I see. What if it was a fish?
Well, then I have a fish.
You don't think you'd get in trouble being caught with a fish?
I found it for the headmaster. It's his prized singing fish.
Oh, you found it then?
Yes, I did.
Where was it all this time?
The mess hall.
Really? I thought it would be in the hallway for sure.
It's the one place we didn't really look.
We heard that singing in the hallway. Miss Lon heard it. I heard it. I thought it'd be in the hallways for sure. Anyways. I know. Sometimes I get caught with a fish, and it's totally fine with me.
Not a fish. Not a fish.
What was that?
I don't know if you're...
I get it. It's because she's half fish.
No.
Yes, precisely.
But I'm not.
You know, I'm going to unplug my ears just in case the bell rings. Did you guys plug your ears? What if it already has rang?
I plugged my ears.
I I'm going to make sure that it hasn't rung yet. I'm fairly certain it hasn't rung yet.
I see. I don't know how you know this.
Well, I never plugged my ears.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I'm sorry about that. I was having, you know, these strange thoughts about large cats.
Mm.
Well,
I just
Mr.
had a
Dredd.
sudden headache.
I see. I apologize for my discretion, not telling you too immediately, but, you see, at first I didn't even know what was wrong with me. I never knew. I just thought that, the thoughts I had in my head were my own, and that, you know, my blacking out was just, me not being able to control my magic. I thought I had a bad memory.
I hope he understands.
You know, and when the teacher
He's
told
rather
me that he didn't
distant.
want to
I'm
believe
not
it,
sure if he's believing
I
it.
was just working through my own thoughts.
That is understandable.
I don't have to worry about it anymore. The professor said he's placed a powerful seal on me, and that it will last for years, at least until I'm strong enough to take care of the situation on my own. So, shouldn't be a concern anymore.
That's good.
You're right, Miss Black.
Mm-hmm. Stop calling me that.
Oh, I apologize. I'm just being polite.
Mm-hmm. We had this conversation. You remember? Anastasia's fine. I know you don't want to call me Anna.
No. I just like to show people respect, that's all.
We're friends. Could be informal.
Informal. That's... I don't know. I just see it kind of distasteful, that's all.
Well, I would really appreciate it.
Well, if you would appreciate it, then I suppose I should. I hope you don't mind if I call you Mr. Dredd.
You may call me whatever you like.
Okay, well, if I do so, I mean no disrespect. It's quite the opposite.
Mm.
No. Yes, well, I've got more positivity in my head than I've had all my life. It's a beautiful
That's
day
good.
today, Mr. Dredd. Beautiful.
Yes, the tile ceiling sure looks wonderful.
It does. Look at it. I mean, look at the intricacy. No, I think that
Who
someone
tiles the ceiling?
Well, somebody did, and they worked very hard on it. See?
It's almost as bad as the wooden tiles on the floor.
The goblin tiles.
No, these ones aren't
Goblin-sized
even
tiles.
real.
What do you mean they're not real? Of course they're
Do you
real.
see any nails?
Well, they don't need nails. They just placed them here.
So saying I just lean down, pick up a slab of wood.
Probably not. They're probably, you know, stuck, you know, with some kind of glue.
I'm quite strong.
Do it then.
You're strong enough. Well, if you're strong enough, you probably can pull one free.
I'll probably
Seeing
get
as
in
they're not
trouble.
nailed down. I wouldn't have any use for just a plank. Well, you know, can't we just Somebody's got to have some job around here. Don't have to just, vandalize the unused classroom.
You'd use that chair.
For what?
Spare wood.
You know. I realise this chair's very small.
What are you talking about? It's completely normal sized. Here, let me demonstrate.
Yes, it's. I think this is the smallest love seat I've ever seen.
There's not enough room for love.
No, you just sit down, my dear.
Unless you love yourself, then you can sit on it alone.
Yes, this is a very. I suppose it's actually if you love each other very much, because it's quite a crowded love seat. You see.
Can you only sit on a love seat with someone you love?
Well, this one
No,
you have to be
it's just a
comfortable sitting
chair.
close.
What?
Yes.
You could probably fit a third person right here if you
No.
really want to sit down.
I'm good.
Hey, there's an idea.
No.
Anastasia, look.
Come on, come on.
No.
Please?
No.
Do it for me. Do it for Kyle.
No.
Fine.
Come on. It will be fine. It's just a chair. It's just a chair. We sit next to each other all the time in class.
Here, I'll even scoot over a little bit. There's
You
more
know, like personal space and all of that.
I've scooted over as far as I can. Look at all that space.
Look at how much room there is.
I don't want to.
How large do you think you are?
Well, it's not about that. It's just proximity.
Proximity.
I don't know why I struggle so much with that word.
She can't say proximity. This is the second day in
Yeah.
a row.
Some kind of Shorian thing. I'm not used to.
Here, you slide over. You slide that way.
It's like that way.
Yeah, you too, right? And then I'll be over here.
Oh, she doesn't want to be in the middle. That's the problem.
She doesn't want to sit next to me. That's the problem.
No. I don't want to be. He had it. He had it. That's fine.
She doesn't want to sit next to me.
Nice
That's
and
the problem.
close.
Careful,
There's
you've
enough
got all
room.
these spiky things.
They're
Careful.
dull.
They're dull. I've got
Dull
enough
enough.
problems with this arm. If you lean on me, I'm gonna have problems with my other arm too.
Why do you look so displeased?
Because she's afraid of me. She doesn't want to sit next to me. She's
Not
looking.
afraid of him.
She's looking past you, being like, "Oh, he's over there."
No, not really.
I don't know what's gotten. Oh, it's probably the whole spirit thing.
No,
Doesn't
it's
trust
not.
me anymore.
It's nothing to do. Okay, I'm getting up now.
Oh, I know. She doesn't want anyone to sit close to her, so then they will notice her knife.
You already know about the knife.
Yes, we do. I don't know what. I'm
nothing to
telling
do
you,
with
she
it.
doesn't trust me anymore.
I'm not afraid of you. Trust you perfectly fine. Don't say that.
Well, you don't trust me enough to sit right next to me.
I don't want to be sandwiched.
All right, well then I'll get up.
I'm already up.
It's fine. You know, it's totally fine.
It's going to make me feel bad. Oh. How long was I
Nice
like that?
scratch. A couple seconds.
Oh, that's awful.
At most. 2. Oh, hey, that
that's
sounds
not
like
bad.
the bell.
Oh, they fixed the bell. It doesn't sound like it's dying anymore.
I'll be out in a moment.
we miss homeroom?
We did missed homeroom with breakfast.
Was that homeroom?
Yes,
Doesn't
you
feel
said
like a
homeroom.
homeroom.
Don't think we do much in homeroom.
Well, that's because it's a mess hall. You're right. Well, we'll just take the one in the opposite side. This one. No, we've lost that one too. Oh well, we'll just take I see. He wants to take this one.
I'm on my tiny chair. It's my chair.
What's wrong, Anastasia?
Very tall stool.
They're all this tall. How have you not noticed?
They've always been. Yes, right.
Yes.
Remember, you know.
Right.
Yeah, it's just like this in biology as well.
Alright. Well, I guess we're...
Most of us have now wandered in. There's a few still coming in. Yes. So, today we will be doing something a lot more light-hearted. So, most of you have your teams assigned to you. Now, I understand that some of you may have
Sound more excited. We're awesome.
or may not have any of your team members here at all. Therefore, fill in the gaps. By that I mean try to find a group that has a hole. For today, we will be going over what we learned about Runic and Arcanic. However, this time we will be learning about each other and how our powers manifest with one another.
It's fine.
So, meaning
Totally
you
healed.
will be going over and asking your teammates how their match works. Yes.
Well,
So, at this time,
I still believe we're missing some students.
yes.
Yes, it seems that
Anastasia. Arcana.
Yeah, because
Yes.
I believe
Runic.
the only
Oh,
teammate
I
here is
I
learned.
win.
I didn't know this was something you could win.
Well,
Arcane users.
there we are. Well, it seems like we already know this. Isn't that what he said to do?
I believe so.
I'm sorry. We all have to deal with that bullet.
Well, we did great. Good, go team.
Yes. We're a great team.
Okay, you both need to work on your enthusiasm. This is a great team.
I'm very enthusiastic. It's a beautiful day today. It's a great day today. And we're a great team on this great day.
yes, Gil, I have just assigned everyone to,
What is it?
Gil, we have assigned everybody
What?
group assignments, meaning that today
You're looking at me funny.
Well, I couldn't tell. I couldn't decide if you were mocking me or not.
they will be teaching each other whether you're runic
I never mock you, Anastasia.
and how they are.
You finally said my name.
If you have any questions,
Alright.
please feel free
to talk about our self-specific arcane.
Alright, sounds good. How does your magic work?
Oh, fine.
Alright, well, that's rather easy.
I don't know. It's been 4 years and I haven't
Figured you wouldn't want me close to your proximity.
No, okay. These are separate stools. This is different.
I see, yeah. I'm a bit too close to you, Anastasia. I should sit over there, right? Seeing as you don't
You have
really
to keep
trust
a
me.
wide
I'm going to cry.
proximity.
You don't want to make me cry.
Say it with me, Anna.
You're the one that doesn't want to sit next to me. I should be the one crying. Proximity. What is it? What is this game about?
Anna, your turn.
Proximity.
There you go. Only took 2 days.
Well, that's very
Just can't say it very
bright purple
fast.
light over there.
Hold the rings in
That
mind.
poor Mothman. He's gonna go crazy. Mothwoman, sorry.
No, we're not supposed to treat them any different.
Oh, that's right, Mothman. You're right. Sorry.
It's the plasma, right?
Well, so
I don't use the.
Miss Anastasia, you you use what do you use?
Do I use?
Sorry, I don't speak to people who don't
Yeah,
Oh.
with your arcane magic.
I use water, and I guess air, but not really that much.
Every time I use my magic,
I was wondering if you used something besides water. You say air.
Mhm.
I mean, I haven't really seen you do any magic, you see. You've seen me do magic, and I'm the shy one.
I'm just being careful, I guess. Using it when you need it, whenever that might be.
What I'm trying to tell you is that right now we're not talking.
Yes, but what should I expect? I mean, you said you use water. Should I expect like a shower?
I mean, I could give you a shower if you wanted. We'd have to go outside.
But would the water be warm?
No, I can't imagine it would be warm. Probably be very cold.
Not worth it.
One of them.
I can.
You
I
just
can
make
heal.
water. That's.
I pull it from around the ground. I couldn't do it in here because there's no water. But,
you have a glass of water. You usually carry around.
Not today.
Not today, I see. Well, I seem to remember him carrying around a cup.
I could just tell you about it.
Just curious.
You don't need to see it.
Well,
do you trust me?
go ahead. Yes, of course.
I could heal. And slow. Other than that, not much. Could do like a water spout, like a water plants or something, you know?
I see. So you could like shoot water.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
How's that
but,
healing?
well, no, that's different. I pull water from the ground and form it into my hand, and then seep it into wounds to help cleanse it and heal it over time.
I see. That makes sense.
Very soothing, like a burn, I suppose.
Well, I'm not known to get burned, but I think it's very useful to heal. You see.
Are you sure your arm doesn't hurt?
I must have hit it again somewhere.
Unfortunate.
I seem to be very sensitive today. I don't know what it is. I feel like if I were to stub my toe, it would fall off or something. I don't know.
Well, if you still need healing later when there's water around, I don't mind. Then I could show you.
Imagine what's wrong with me. Please don't tell me there's something else wrong with me. I just finished solving the last one.
I'm sure you'll
Who's
find.
that?
My magic's really triggered.
That purple-haired man.
No matter how hard I try to get angry, it doesn't really
From what I can tell, it's Geo.
That's not Gio. Don't be ridiculous.
Farron has become a woman. The other one has become a woman.
Yes, people are becoming women around here.
Not hard to deduce that they've become a man.
No one's become a man. But what?
Just going to ignore it. Talk to her about it later.
Discuss whether you're runic or arcanic with your.
I don't understand.
Magic's weird.
That's an understatement. Look at you adorning your jacket with spikes. Weird.
The trick is to
thought it was cool.
It's just, of all the things.
Why did you laugh at that, Anastasia?
I don't know. I don't know what things. I don't know what's cool. I don't understand. Apparently, this means cool. Whatever you taught Raz.
Yes. Fist bump. Into explosion.
My boy, what are you doing here by yourself?
Wait, but they're over there. They're raising their hand.
Ah, yes, but do find a group.
What else can you do? You've made spikes. What else are you working on?
He can make anything. He's a genius.
He is quite smart.
Not anything. I need to know it. Basics.
You can make anything you know, and you know a lot of things. If he tried, he could probably make a metal me.
Please don't do that.
And I probably could.
I did want to mention, like,
Hard part's controlling it, keeping form. Understanding how it moves, what it can do.
Could you control the metal him? Like a puppet?
I'm touching it, yes.
So you'd have to be touching Kaya.
I don't even want to think about that. That sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry.
No, don't even go down that road. Stop it.
Fine.
Mirage attack, for instance.
My hand hurts like hell.
So, I noticed that it is not a full manifestation of a blade, but rather the shape and essence of the blade.
Wonder why they have got two flags of Israel.
The real one apart from the other.
Maybe that's where Professor Zaz comes from.
Like bigger vines or something, or
perhaps.
So, yes, there is a way to manifest in essence, even though you may be a more runic user.
Do you need an ice pack?
Can you make one of those?
No. I mean, I could. It'd be made out of metal.
Don't like ice.
I don't like ice. No.
At all.
I don't. No. I hate ice.
That's quite rude.
Where he's been involved in. Least I can do is pretty much keep that playing title.
I feel like there's ice on me. Very cold ones. You see.
well, I mean, you can always make the ground
Ice.
a little bit less stuff.
Yeah, ice.
Within the ground like that.
It's very cold. Very icy stairs across the room.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, that's not all ice. Maybe just one ice.
Well, you see, I don't know. I just feel like ice repels me. You see, like it's like a force against me. I don't know why I feel that way. I don't know. I don't know.
I see.
So we've basically already done what we need to do for the assignment.
Like me and lightning.
What am I saying? I shouldn't hate anything. I should love everything. Everything is beautiful.
I guess.
You're not worried about water?
I remember it off the top of my head.
No. Why would I be worried about water?
I don't know. Why are you worried about ice?
Because it's like a wall that I can't pass through. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not worried about ice. Ice is great. It's wonderful. You two are wonderful.
He's gonna nudge you.
Thank you.
You are.
You're wonderful as well.
My boy, why are you still sitting here by yourself?
No, you're wonderful.
I'm with them.
We're not doing this.
No, you're breathtaking.
Why not sit closer? It must be very hard to hear over here.
Good to hear just
Yes.
fine.
Both of you are breathtaking.
That's what we've been doing. Suit yourself.
It's been similar.
biting.
I think you gained a
Yes,
foot.
I always
It's happened when you also as well. Sometimes that's not necessarily that she overexerts.
I've got like,
See, not long ago.
I don't know,
I think I remember that
hearing Dyer say that.
when we did the combinations the first time.
It's like something that, almost like something that would have been said like 2,077 years ago.
Hello, Professor.
Hello! Oh, how'd you get there?
I've been here for a minute.
Oh, I apologize. We already finished discussing
Actually, it's been 45
magic.
seconds, but who's counting?
Yes, we all know our magic quite well. I was discussing with her what she's capable of. Everyone knows what Dai is capable of. And I think I've demonstrated myself.
Talk about its nature and how it manifests.
Runic, Arcana, and Arcana.
What about yourself?
I said Arcana, yes.
Oh, yes, I apologize.
Yes, I look forward to learning about the runes and stuff, but presently I've no knowledge of them.
Perfectly fine. That's why we're here, so... Let's do discuss more detailed explanations with one another, so that there is a full understanding between each other's magic, so that way when you go to apply your teamwork in the field, it is not new.
Yes, well, I was discussing with Miss Black here. She says that she's capable of drawing water from the earth, and I wanted her to demonstrate, but she says there's no water here. So then she was discussing how she's capable of watering plants by creating a water spout. But do you require water to be around to do that?
Yeah. Usually I'd have something with me to help, but I don't here.
I see, like almost like a watering can.
That's less fun. I like a bucket or a pouch or something of water.
I see. So you've got to bring a water supply with you.
Yes.
I
should get one, honestly.
So it's still considered arcana when when a user requires to be supplied with the element.
Incorrect. No, it is actually runic. When you require a substance from outside, it is considered a runic or outside manifestation of sorts. You're able to conduct the essence of magic around you, allowing you to take possession of water.
I suppose I misunderstood.
So it is runic. Yeah, that was what confused
It
me
does
as well.
have forms of arcanic mixed in, because you do not use runes, but it is technically considered runic.
Interesting.
Yes. When I summon my elements, I don't require anything except my own energy.
Now, when you go to use your water spout, do you ever visualize something whenever you're doing it?
I suppose I concentrate on its form, what it might look like.
Exactly. So therefore, you're doing what's called imagery magic casting. It is a very, very poor form of magic. Now, it's not to say it is a bad form of magic. It is the first level of runic magic, is imagery. Visualizing how your spell will be shaped is the first step to the spell. It is how runic magic starts.
I see.
Of course, it can be applied later on through other applications without the imagery, but that's because you use runes and a sequence to recall that imagery. That is already in your mind.
Okay, now take a look at this. You guys see us surrounded? You see Earth. Two Earth users.
Of course, we know Dyer here is similar with his So he requires to have the metal in order to wield it.
Yes, correct.
What about you?
And I can imagine you can only make shapes of things that you can imagine, correct?
Yes.
Exactly.
Both of you have very
Same
similar
concept.
magic,
Yes.
just different elements. Perhaps you can create a water statue if you really tried.
Maybe.
Probably take quite a bit of work to keep it in place, but
Probably have to observe someone or a mannequin or something for quite some time before I could keep it in my head.
Yes. It would take immense concentration for water, just due to its viscosity.
yeah,
Gotta
probably not
remember,
worthwhile. But
physical attributes also interfere with magical attributes, and vice versa.
sir, I was wondering, is water considered the opposite element of fire, right?
In a sense, correct. In properties, it is opposite. Yes.
He was a strange person.
What about ice?
I thought he was tortured. No, those
Now, ice is a interesting concept because we have what is considered our prime elements, which in a similar sense to how light frequencies work, magic has a sense of elemental frequency. You have your primary elements: earth, air, fire, water. Light and dark, of course, are part of that. However, they are more so an envelopment of all, or the envelopment of none. It is they're a mixture of both. Therefore, the elements in between aren't necessarily, I guess you could say, specialist elements. However, they are not primary elements. However, still can be just as strong.
I see.
That's
So,
why the combination of having two separate powers of two primary elements is so rare. It is extremely rare because usually having the two creates a secondary element.
I see. So lightning is not prime element.
It is not a primary element. It is a secondary element. However,
Does it
it
have
can
an
be
opposite?
someone's primary element for themselves. Just because the name it says primary element doesn't necessarily mean that it is a primary, like in strength. It is just a concept of how our magic unfolds and intertwines when it comes down from the cosmos. In other words.
Does lightning have an opposite?
I could see our clay users being very, I would say, strong against, or resistant.
Yes.
But not necessarily, I guess you could say, opposite. They would have properties that do oppose each other, yes, correct.
I was just curious.
It's not quite as simple. Just as there are many colors in the rainbow, there are many combinations of elements.
I can imagine. So. Well, I was just considering it because I have my own elements, just trying to understand, what I need to look out for.
Absolutely.
With fire, it's pretty clear, but with lightning, it's not quite as clear.
Yes. Lightning is the more, I guess you could say, violent of the few. Therefore, many electric mages, unfortunately meet their untimely demise.
What?
You okay?
What was that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
They meet their untimely demise.
How is this?
You could say they get, overcharged.
quiet about this whole
Right.
Even I've had my fair share.
Do be careful.
Teach.
I
Lenario
didn't
fell
expect him to
asleep.
live forever
Lenario fell
anyway.
asleep, and he's now currently sleepwalking.
He's gonna pat you on the back.
He writes him up. He actually he fits him up and then just kind of puts his thumb on the front of his forehead and on the back of his head and just kind of snaps him a little. And sits him down in the chair and he just kind of is just right down in the chair, just right here.
What happened to our teammate?
You're gonna stay
Now sit right there, my boy.
Professor.
You will feel a little buzz for a
Getting
little while.
better.
He got about 4 hours.
Don't know, but it isn't making much of a difference.
Professor. Oh, he'll be wide awake now. Professor Zaz. You feel like you just had literally 13 cups of coffee.
Okay, alright.
I'm still waiting.
That's strange.
Honestly, I feel
I don't know if I've ever seen Lenario be so tired. Everyone's tired today. I wonder if he was up all night having a nice conversation with a woman.
Well, good for him if he was.
Pretty much semi-destruction of their property. Assault and everything. There will be action for that. And whether you feel guilt or not.
Sows in the hallway talking to you.
Teach you. Even if you fully understand or not, they have to give
That's very curious. Very curious.
I know.
But
So
I'm just
maybe
waiting.
it's just like a
Hmm.
Need a lot more like.
What do you think, Di?
I didn't mean to snap.
Thank you. About?
In the last week,
This Lenario.
another student just attacking another, and it's just gone crazier and crazier. It's just
He's usually filled with energy. Yeah. I suppose he, he's probably, probably. That's probably it. What an odd day. Women being men, men being women, energetic people being tired. What am I saying? It's a beautiful day. It's lovely today.
Makes it more interesting, I suppose.
you may still
Not bad.
be buried.
Yes. Yes, of course. My shoulder feels lovely, by the way.
Does it?
Yes. It's a lovely day.
No, because you apologized.
Alright.
Yes.
If you change your mind, I can help you.
Yes. You know, I think it's such a lovely day because I feel so free. That's why I was running yesterday. And I've hurt my arm, you know, it just felt so free. Like I could run 1,000 miles. Or kilometers. What? Yes, kilometers.
He did it because.
Well, get used to it. Hopefully it lasts for a long time.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna run for a long time.
Well, don't.
He's even losing the frame rate to that.
Come on, sis. Let's go.
I'm gonna grab my bag.
Alright. Guess he wasn't kidding.
That hurt.
Yes.
Oh, huh?
Thank you.
Where is he? Hold on. Wait.
I don't know where he went. He ran somewhere.
What class is it?
Where are we going now,
Is it
sir?
herbology?
What is it now?
Herbology.
I believe it is herbology.
Yeah,
Please get to your herbology class.
it's over here.
Singular.
Or you could go that way too. Hello. Good morning. Oh, what? Huh?
Sorry.
I need to...
Hands to myself.
It's okay. Is there something on my face?
No, you look beautiful.
And if you don't like it,
Bullshit.
I know I
Even if
yell
you-
at you.
Over here. Sorry, I'm just making sure she doesn't get lost.
We're gonna talk later.
After you. Thank you.
In here, guys. Where's my sister?
What is this? Oh, all of a sudden I feel come.
There you are,
Hang on, I
sis.
think your brother.
Thank you.
Thank God, it worked. I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
I'm gonna try to sit on this chair,
I'm fine. I just feel
but I'm not where I'm supposed to be. So let me sit on this chair.
Chalky make cracks. He was sleepwalking, did you? Go ahead and wake him up.
There we go. I'm sat on the chair.
Oh God! I didn't think it would actually work.
You know what?
All right, let me put my books down.
He's asleep right now. He's fine. He ate something that gonna calm him down like a fruit kind of thing. Okay.
Whoa!
Sorry.
You okay, sis?
This. I cannot wait for the weekend to start.
I feel like I'm ready to take on the world.
Well.
You take on the word another time. Right now we're in herbology. Hey.
Yep.
Is it your turn now?
I feel like I'm ready to take on the world.
That's a long.
Do you have another one of those
Anyway.
fruits? Surplus?
Oh yeah, plenty. They're called.
What was what was going on yesterday in this class? I don't remember.
Something about bees, right?
We went to collect ingredients.
Good morning. That's right. That's right. We were gonna. Yes, we broke open the seed
We're
thing.
missing a few. Morning. We're
You
missing
did.
a few.
You broke open the seed
And I'm
thing.
not talking to ones who.
Take the whole thing. Use it if
Gio,
you need
good to see you too.
Oh,
Just realized.
It's just everything that's been happening at this academy.
Yep.
Where is our red-headed
You want a little
boy?
bit more? It's
Oh, he needs a breeder.
calm you down for a little bit.
Breather.
There you go.
Gotcha.
If you want to
Alright.
Oh, that is hectic.
I'm
so glad I grow these at home.
So,
What did he say?
well, if he doesn't want to listen, then that is his own fault. If he doesn't know how to undo his own poisoning, I am not responsible.
Just come over here.
Gio,
Pay attention.
Just rest of bubbles want me to go get him.
I know it's stressful.
you know what? Sure. Fuck it. Go if you can. Oh, no, never mind. He's there. He made it.
Come on, sis.
Come
You're
on.
gonna allow that.
Take a seat, boss. We haven't had all day.
Maybe I need to work on the potency of those. They can knock people out.
Okay,
They're gonna be
okay.
shot or something.
Okay.
Don't think about it.
I'll do there. Okay. Ah.
All right. So,
It's very
welcome to Herbology,
stretched
ladies
wood.
and gentlemen.
You see,
Weekend.
very stretched wood.
Almost. Hold your excitement. All right. So today we're going to go over your homework assignments that we had that I had you previously.
Which
While
was?
we drink, grabs a can. The stuff that I wanted you guys to make last time, but I said I'm gonna make my own batch just in case because you guys deserve it, don't you, lads and lasses?
What's that?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So first of all,
Believe it's a potion of courage.
Let's look at our homework assignments. As you can see, you've already seen some of the effects on certain students.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Ichi. Don't worry, I'm not pointing it out. So tell me, while you were creating a potion, then did you feel any weird side effects? I hope. Any miscalculation? Anything?
Mm-mm.
No? No?
Well,
I felt like I could take on the entire world.
Up on the stall. Does this look like a miscalculation to you?
No!
Yes, actually. Can happen to the best of us.
Was supposed to not acknowledge it.
You might fall off that stool in a
I
second.
thought you liked it for a moment.
Alright.
Mr. Copperbeard, I also had one.
The legs are like pretty close together. It's not,
So, with mine,
Completely normal.
Oh, yeah, you. Oh, no worries. Yes? With mine, it changed. It literally last night.
What? Did you do something with the potion? What did they do with the potion?
I don't know, we didn't get to complete it.
Also, my eye color changed.
Well, what did they do then? Did you do something with the potion, Bar?
I drank my potion.
What potion? You made a potion?
Good question.
Yeah, that is.
And what did you drink?
I opened a random page in the book, made it, forgot it.
That was all it was supposed to do. Make a potion.
Yes.
Paper. Great. Where did I leave your papers?
Oh, maybe this is the previous potion. You made a potion of, you made some potion. You brought it and then you took it.
Damn it. I can't bloody fight.
Is that what he's talking about?
Maybe that. Probably.
Oh.
That was the lesson I was absent for. That makes more sense.
Let me see here. Let's take a look. Potion homework. Oh, this is magic application. Why do I have magic application with me? That is not supposed to be there.
Wouldn't it just be easier to just put it away instead of throwing it?
I'll pick it up later. Look, it's bloody hell hot in this room, alright? Those mushrooms need a lot of humidity, so I apologize for anyone else. It is quite hot.
So hot in here.
Ranger's honor.
Maybe,
Question. No.
Oh no.
Maybe not.
The gender swap potion,
Maybe I could grab it with my right hand.
Oh god,
Oh, wow.
I can't grab my book with my right hand.
Oh, this here?
Or this year, yes. You had quite a bad stuff.
If it makes it easier for you, sir, just
I understand.
It's against the rules.
Okay. Who makes the rules?
Sure thing. So,
Whoever made the book. That book says never pick it up with your right hand.
I think
Oh,
the
I
second
think the magic just
unexpected
took your
thing
sister.
The wisps are angry.
Yeah, it seems so. Just
My sister
manifesting students away.
The magic took my sister. So we bad.
Yes. So,
The magic took my sister.
very well done for most of you. Unfortunate
Oh, fuck.
who were the guinea pigs and the result of many changes. But thank God it's only day.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And
No changes anyway.
La La Land took
Next time, be careful what kind of poisons you cooked up. If you mixed it any differently, it would have been more potent. And trust me, it will not be just a stomachache you'll be dealing with. So, follow the safety guidelines in your little pamphlets that I also give you with the herbology book.
Stool.
But, besides
Remind
that,
us, sir.
after taking a look at half your poison,
Man, that
potions
fruit is
like
really potent, isn't it?
a
It's
potion of
extremely
wind.
potent.
I don't know who put that in, but I found a potion of wind. Nothing. Great job.
You just let out the potion of wind. Now it's in the air.
Ah, yes, the bag of
We're
wind.
surrounded by wind.
Someone's gonna die. Wow.
I guess the entirety of the air is just a huge
Potion of
in
air.
that case.
I've got to write that down. Potion of air.
I wanted to ask you all, you all are still learning, and you're all are still, but I'm also still learning. It is my first time that I'm teaching at a proper school that isn't military trained or organized, and normally I'm training in dwarves and gnomes and hobbits, halflings for some, that
Hobbits
are a lot different than you folks. So I want to ask you.
Isengard.
Excuse me.
What is
What
he
about
talking about?
Isengard? Excuse me.
I thought Isengard was dwarvish.
Yeah, by the way, bloody hell. Great, I forgot goblets. Can anyone make goblets for you know, no. I don't forgot.
If it's not too much for you, just open the green bottle. If you know what I mean.
No, I am not. You see, like a chocolate milk thick substance flow almost over the. Oh no! Just pass these goblets.
Chalky milk.
Pass these goblets.
Here you go.
Chalky milk. Sounds nasty.
Chalky milk.
Oh god, not again.
Bad milk.
No, he's good.
Doesn't sound so bad,
Valerio,
actually.
can you pass these along
Very nice.
to those two?
I thought you were talking about chalk.
That you guys make.
Two?
Goblets.
Wait,
just
potion of
Is that
courage.
little
Omelets?
No, it's not an actual potion of courage.
Goblets.
It's a superfood for soldiers, backheads,
Goblets.
bucket holiday.
Pass them over there.
There you go. Come on, let me pour one for you. There you go.
No, we haven't done
I
it.
don't think you did.
Here, give me your goblet. Hey, your goblet. Give me your goblet.
There you go.
There you go.
What drink is this?
Goblet.
Alright, thank you.
Did you say this goblet is for a warrior?
So do we just drink this each?
So what are we supposed to do?
Drink
Why did they not give us any?
Anyone who
He's
would
gonna
drink
roll
it, you would first give a
Here.
Let me see your goblet.
then
Goblet.
Wait, where'd you get those?
then you would
I made them.
I thought you said you couldn't.
Yes, but oh, here we are.
Hello, can I see your goblets, please?
Yes. Wait. Let me
Thank
put
you.
this down.
Thank you.
Wait, Lenario,
Thank you.
Did you get one, Roz?
One or two?
It's gonna take a little sip.
Oh.
Like your choice. He's got to switch the goblet upside down and start to shake it.
Oh my god.
Here you go, lad.
It's meant to keep us so.
I'll share with you.
Live life on the edge.
Like a thicker chocolate milk.
Wait, Professor Copperbeard. Is this the drink you gave me
You know what?
yesterday in the medical room?
Exactly.
You can have mine.
Oh, okay, it's that one. Okay, right. So I know it's the snake. Right. It's gonna take a bigger sip.
The whole thing, I don't understand.
It's not really a potion, it's more like just a drink.
It's supposed
It's a
to wake
drink.
you up in a way. I'm just following this actually. Hold on.
It wakes.
Guess
Professor.
Starting taste isn't the best.
I was just wondering, so is this what you gave me before?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay. Well,
This
I know what
works
this is
for
then.
the red planet a lot.
I see. The red planet.
I'm okay.
Because
It's fine then.
is given. You know what? I'm not gonna bore you with the details. You'll ask me later.
I like the
okay?
detail.
Professor Copperbeard, I still have a little more left.
I guess I'll back.
I gave him. Yeah.
Could I have a little bit of that?
No goblet.
Yes, this stuff gives you lots of energy.
What's wrong?
I feel like I could do some more running.
There is no milk in it. It is
Don't.
water.
Ah, yes.
Going to run into another door
I
frame.
feel wide awake now.
Well, so be it then.
No,
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes.
That's why I
I
said
think
don't
it's
drink it
working
so
on Raz
fast.
already.
Oh well.
honestly, I need the energy. That was good.
Oh,
I need
why
a
am I
gun.
so energetic?
There was one
I feel very energetic.
Don't you feel that energy coursing through you?
You
I
just
am
doing
so
something
energetic.
a
I feel
nice,
like
a nice
Like you
way.
could run 1,000
I
kilometers.
feel like I'm about to experience a slump.
Did show him the back seat anyway?
Yes, it's fine.
You did? Okay.
You've got lots of energy now.
He's gonna grab onto you and just carefully.
Yeah.
So cute.
You know what 1,000 is?
You, so goblins, they measure distance in kilometers, right?
Attention.
I think our professor is trying to get our attention.
What's up?
As I was saying, I must learn a lot here at this academy as well. So, tell me, are there any criticisms in my class? Speak up now.
Nope.
No.
What would I complain about?
What was the question?
Goblet's kind of poorly made.
Complaints. He wants to know complaints.
I mean, I only got one.
Criticism.
I only got one, and that's the lack of organization. That's it.
Yeah, I get that. Anyone else on this table have criticism on my class? Go ahead, Gail.
Only the other students, sir. They're loud, they talk over you, they don't seem to respect you.
Obnoxious!
Yes, they are!
May I please be excused?
I don't think I have any criticism.
Oh, yes,
Seems like a perfectly fine.
Make sure to use the right bathroom.
Oh boy.
Just don't stand up.
What do you mean?
What if he's more irritable today?
Bottle of courage.
You know, the right one.
Probably
The left.
the male one, right?
No criticisms, no anything, no critique.
Grabs you by the horn again.
Excuse me, but
Oh no.
He's gonna start fighting around with that one in a second. Just
What the fuck?
How could class be over already?
You okay in there?
There's no way.
Just bite your finger.
Hey, who's ringing that fucking bell?
Has just said he's a hypocrite.
Probably the
Yes,
worst.
but I'm a dwarf, so that's allowed. No, that is not true. Screw you, Bell. That is.
It's time for lunch. Time for lunch.
Well, I mean,
Hold it. Can we give one moment? Just one more question that I have. What
It was
do
kind of
you
weird
wish
how it worked, though.
to learn with me? Everything about plants.
What?
Yes.
Anything else? Any ideas? What you want to learn?
I don't know what he just said. He said. Oh, that was God.
This sounds a bit too long.
Wait, combat. Combat?
Combat? Is that what you said?
Combat. Okay.
Well, he's not the combat teacher, Lenario. He's the potion biology.
The way you said it.
How to grow
I'll never forget that. I gotta put that in the yearbook.
Yes.
Potions of rejuvenation, potions of renewal, antidotes, potions that can.
That's getting more into the alchemic side of things. But don't worry, we'll
Potions
learn
that
it
can
anyway.
calming potions, potions to mitigate poisons, antidotes.
Yes, no. Alright, yeah, sure. Yes.
Sorry, I don't know what
Any specific plants you want to learn about?
Homeschooled by my mother. What?
The school yearbook is
Oh, I only
basically
know stories.
the school yearbook is basically a book of basically all the pictures of
I
the
see
things
what
that
you're
we
trying to
did over
do.
the year.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright.
You can also put
There's
quotes
one
in
more
other
task,
people's yearbooks and stuff
but
like
that
that.
is only for a certain group of people.
Oh, okay.
Who is here willing to help me gather some stuff for next week's class?
I am.
Wow. Alright. I just need a few. So, you, and you all stick together and go to the garden gathering area and grab your supplies. Raspberry a wind spirit activity because someone pissed a wind spirit off. Don't know who, but.
So that's why it kept hearing whispers.
You should ask him directly.
I thought I was crazy.
Sounded more like cat hissing, I'm pretty sure.
Do you have any
Well, I
protections
also
or
heard
walls to do
words
in
like
case they're a
liar.
bit hostile towards us?
Oh, yeah.
They'll just verbally abuse
I'm
you.
pretty sure I heard them say stop at some point.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. Yes.
I grabbed you by the horn.
So what I want to learn in this class is just
Calm down.
So
help out.
it's lunch now, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's lunch, apparently.
Okay, right.
I asked for 25
do
minutes.
something then.
What in the name of fracas and all his divine creations is this?
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go do something. I'll see y'all later. Okay?
Seems like this class is a lot shorter than the previous one.
No, don't worry. I just pointed out
Did I already leave?
Strange.
Don't worry. Anyway.
Daya left.
So if you're talking about herb, I've been trying to use some of my earth magic to grow a few plants in my dorm room. That helps.
Yes.
Good morning.
How he wants to eat. Alright. He really loves it. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much the barrel is his now.
Calm yourself.
Yeah, no
Should I eat that ice donuts or should I eat the fire cookies? Why not? Could take a little bit of ice biscuit.
Don't eat too many brands, you'll feel sick.
I got a brain freeze.
How do you feel? Is it stomach hurt?
What's gotten into him? No, why is he so hungry?
He has too much energy, I think.
But I thought that potion was supposed to, like, feed people, not make them hungry.
Perhaps it is a effect on goblets that they
Going
didn't
outside.
Probably. I mean, I only grabbed just a little bit of food. I'm kind of fine after drinking that drink. I don't have to have
There's
much.
no reason to be scared. We're not going to stop you from eating them. Just be careful.
Eat what you want.
I'm just worried about you.
I heard last time that those ones were on limited supply, as someone keeps eating them all.
Not me. I hate those things.
I think it's Agnes, I think his name is. Big bulky guy.
I don't know who that is.
The one with the same as a gorilla in body.
Oh, his name's Agnes.
Did no one go to lunch?
It seems like maybe everyone's eating outside.
And where did Daya run off to?
Anastasia, was it? I think that.
Yes.
I think they're doing an assignment as well. Getting some herbs from the garden.
I see. Thank you. Well,
Miss Anastasia, do you want to go for a walk?
Sure. Beats being
I'd like
inside.
to talk with you.
Oh, okay. I wonder what. Maybe it's Daya, maybe he noticed as well. Have I done something wrong?
Yes.
But, oh. I'm sorry?
I don't envy the people that have to keep those plants over there. You know, they have to climb over this bush.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna eat my little bit of stew that I got. Oh, why don't you sit next to me? Oh, I forgot you don't like doing that. Oh,
That's not. Well, what have I done wrong then? So that I can.
Nothing. I was just pulling your leg.
Okay, well, don't. You scared me.
You can. Hey, I'm not pulling your leg anymore. Well, Miss Black, I was just wanted to talk with you about your name. You see, I was curious. You don't. I don't know if you like. What is the meaning? What is he doing?
Lots of energy, maybe?
I don't know if you like the name Black, but I don't know if you like the name Renwick. And I was just curious why you have the name Black and what your feelings are to begin with. You always just tell me it's complicated, but seeing as I've shared with you a lot of complicated things, Judd can't be that complicated.
Well, we don't really have to talk about it. Far more interesting things to address, like how Daya took your news.
Well, I shan't be the one to force secrets out of somebody that doesn't want to talk.
It's it's not that complicated, just not very pleasant. Not unpleasant, just like like a reminder that I'm not my father's actual daughter. Just, are you alright?
Yes, I was just listening.
Oh. Well, that's all it is, really. Just not allowed to have the Renwick name because I'm not fully Renwick. So they've given me Black.
So, what does that mean for you? What is that? Does that mean that you don't have any title? You don't.
Well, that's exactly it. I don't have the title. I don't get the land claims. I don't take up my father's we'll call it business. That'll all be given to my brother. I'm kind of non-existent. That's why this academy is so great.
Not actually your father's daughter. Well, I should have suspected as much. See, you don't go by the name Renwick.
Do they not do that in Valagia? Change your last name at all?
Oh, I don't really know many people in that situation. You see, I don't get out of... I don't get out and travel about, or I mean, I know the names of many noble houses, but that includes the noble names, not you know.
Mm.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not your fault. It's not my fault.
I was going to write to my father and said I met a lovely, noble woman, and then he wouldn't care anyways, so no matter.
No. Could write about, Gale. I'm sure that would be far more interesting. He's noble, I think. Seems it.
Why don't we walk this way?
Mm. Don't really want that information to be known. Do you think she's alright?
She is likely fine. She doesn't like to be bothered. I bet you, if I was to go to her and sit next to her, give her some company, she'd immediately get up, walk to the other side of the school, and lay back down again.
Well, yeah, you know, sometimes can't hurt to check on people, though she didn't seem to be, I don't know. I
It's
guess
a
I just
beautiful
worry.
day. I'm sure she agrees with me on that one.
Mm.
Wow. These benches are massive.
Oh my god. They are indeed.
Yes. This is like a bench for dragons.
Right.
I'm sorry, Anastasia.
It's nothing to be sorry about. I suppose that gives you a little bit of insight, though, as to why I don't really want to be called that. And though it is fairly obvious, maybe not by appearance, but by name, I don't really want everyone to know that I'm some sort of smear to my noble house. So, you know.
Yes, I understand.
Makes things a bit awkward.
Well, I don't understand why you say this school is so lovely, when in relation to the fact that you've lost claim to your name.
Well, it's more of an escape, I suppose. I'm a lot freer here than I was there.
Mm.
And, I've met some kind individuals, you included. It's more comfortable, that's for sure.
No. I feel very similar to you.
You feel similar?
Yes, I like this place for the same reason. It's not home. I get to be away from there, away from my father. Never you mind, my father doesn't care who I associate with.
He doesn't.
No.
He doesn't think you should be careful. Give your family a bad name if you talk to the wrong people.
No. However, if we were to wed, you see, I don't know if he would approve of that. He is, I don't know. he's one to be concerned with influence, you see. I don't think he cares about, I think he's not really concerned with the purity of the person I'm to be with. I think he's more concerned with the doors it opens.
Mm. That's very similar to the Renwicks. Although I don't think my father would ever marry me off to anyone. I don't amount to much. But if I don't go home, then I suppose that would be in my hands, not
What
his.
happens? What happens if you don't go home?
Well, I can go wherever I want. Be whoever I want.
Yes, but are you allowed to do that?
I don't think they want me to go back. So I would assume that I can. Or I'd hope that I can.
Then you should be a very happy lady.
Very lucky.
I mean, why not? Your life is yours. You don't have to go back to a place you don't want to be. Lucky you.
The world is...
Only I could have been named Kyan Black.
I don't think that's what you'd want, but, the world is large. You could go anywhere you wanted to. You don't have to go home either.
Yes, my father will just forget about me.
Do you have any siblings?
No.
So you really are the only option, huh? I suppose I was lucky with that one, but I don't suppose he could have more offspring? Unless you want to go back.
My mother is not around anymore.
Oh.
No.
I'm sorry.
You'd have to find a new, I'd love to never go back. I don't want to go back. Never. Velocia's not the worst of places in the world, but a little tainted, if you know what I mean.
Do I?
My father's got his... Well, you see, my father's got his hands all over Landia, and, I fear that soon those hands will spread out elsewhere. And I don't want to be in a place that he's, got his arms on.
Well...
I'd like to go to Terrium. Or maybe Neptunium. I don't know.
Neptunium's not bad.
Perhaps Vivarium.
Sounds like you're going to say literally anywhere else but Bellagio.
No, I've no interest in Malgen or Zarin. Prefer not to be around, Antaria, so that leaves out Israel.
Well. Don't know. Have you considered faking your death? I'm sure there are ways to get out of it going back.
Faking my death? How would I manage that?
I don't know. It's anything to stop you from having to go back. There are ways, and we could come up with plenty of ideas. I'd help you. You could come with me afterwards. I know that's bold, but who knows? Could be adventurous.
Why would you want me to come with you?
Why wouldn't I want you to come with me?
I don't know. It's your life.
Well, your friend. I wouldn't want to, go it alone, so to speak. I'm sure there are others I could run into along the way, of course, but...
I don't think that you'll be alone, Anastasia.
It's a very ambitious thought, I know. Well, you don't know that.
Oh, please. Look at you. How would you end up alone?
Well, I don't know, but I have been until now. I've been very lucky to have met you and Daya, and even maybe Gal.
Yeah, but I mean, you've been trapped. You know, I think that your previous situation really counts so much. Talking about your future. You know, when you go where you want to go, I'm sure that many will notice you, and you'll probably notice many.
Maybe. Suppose I won't know until I'm going.
Yes, well. Anyways, I think you'll be better off without me. I'm like a rain cloud over a beautiful day.
I don't feel that way at all. More like sunshine, or like a warm cup of tea.
Sure. Sunshine. Yeah.
In your own way, yes.
Lots of sunshine to our group.
It's not all bad. And it's getting better, wouldn't you say? Slowly?
I hope so. I'm afraid, I don't know. Perhaps Daya doesn't like me any more than he knows.
His reaction was rather strange. I don't really know what's up with it, but I intend to find out.
I don't know. I can't tell if he just doesn't really care because he's got something else going on, or he doesn't want anything to do with me anymore, and he's just too afraid to say it. I don't know.
I'll do some sleuthing of my own. I'd like answers. We're a team, after all. I'd like to know how he feels, even if it's not all, good things.
I don't know. I wouldn't blame him. But I thought he ought to know anyway.
Well, I wouldn't blame him either. But I think he'd find that if he gave it another chance, that it would be a lot better than he thinks.
Maybe I shouldn't have told him at all.
No, it's...
I just thought that it would have been wrong to exclude him. Well, he deserved to know, seeing as, we're grouped together and, he should know what my problem was.
It's better he hear it from you than anyone else, that's for sure.
Well,
imagine how he might feel that way.
Know.
Well, no, but I don't know. If it got out somehow, then he found out that way, it would be worse. Yeah. Way worse.
So I wanted to tell him sooner than later, I wanted him to know. And now everyone that I want to know knows, so...
Just the three of us? Not including the professor? Is that it?
Yes. Don't want anyone else to know.
Alright, well. Good. Mm.
Do you know where you're gonna go?
No idea.
Go back to Neptunium? Try somewhere else where you can be further away from the Renwicks.
Yes, probably not Neptunium. There's no point, really. The further away, the better, I'd imagine. Although I would like to see my brother. But...
Well then, I would say Bavarian. It's not further away and better, but it is just across the way, leaving you enough room for you to visit him or him to visit you. And you might have some sort of connections there too.
Well,
you know, it's not far.
I suppose I'll have to find out if he even wants to see me when I return. Well, if I return. Maybe I'll write a letter.
I assume there's a trade between Undershore and Bavarian.
It's the primary trade, actually.
Well, seems like a good pick then.
Yes. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not really one to look too far into the future. Live here now. That's what's most important to me. Just take it as life gives it to you.
Yes, I know, but that's not really too far in the future if you think about it. I mean, what you're going to do after this school is your next step. I would advise you to start thinking about it. You don't want to be leaving here with no clue of what you're going to do.
I suppose.
You know, maybe it's possible we're going to be going on trips, and maybe one of those trips will take us to somewhere in Bavarian, and you can see what it's like. I don't suppose you've been.
No, I did think of that. If we're going to be going on trips and missions and such, I'll be seeing more of the world.
Yes. I look forward to it.
I do too.
I know I'm doomed to return to Valasia. I know it. I envy you so much. So, I'd really like to join you.
The offer's still there. He envies me. I envy him. Seems to have a family who wants him. I don't.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, I thought you'd say something.
No, just... Maybe I could convince him to come with me anyway. What's on your mind?
I'm not as free as I thought I was. I was so focused on my mind I didn't even pay attention to my life, you know. Now that I got my mind, I can spend all the time in the world thinking about my lovely future. And when I reach that future, I could spend all the time I like thinking about how much I love it. I'm being sarcastic, you see.
No, I can tell. Don't suppose you know what your future is? Specifically.
I know my father will be wanting me to do his bidding. Whatever he asks. And I'm sure it's going to be very lovely duties. And then I'll probably marry somebody that will give him the keys to some doors he wants to open. And that's it.
Don't suppose you'd be in his shoes one day.
I could reach a untimely death like Professor Zaz was mentioning.
I don't like that. I don't like that he said that.
Well, then I wouldn't have to deal with some very dark things.
Death is just as dark. It's just more silent.
When I die, that's it. I won't have anything to worry about anymore. No more problems, you see. Just nothing to worry about more. The problems go to whoever's living.
And what about you? Then you yourself are nothing.
Not really anything. I'm just a pawn for my father to use.
You, no matter what kind of pawn you are. You're a person. You are somebody.
Just a slave. A servant. I don't know what to do.
I don't like thinking of him dead.
Don't suppose I could figure it out now anyway. I just have to focus on not making my father angry. When my father gets angry, the ground shakes.
That's terrifying. When my father's angry and my life shakes. The world around me.
He's very good at getting his way, you see.
My existence is very fragile. I'm surprised I made it this far.
Can't imagine my mother was very pleasant either. She died when I was born. That's why my father hates me, I don't know. I just can't imagine a lady being a very nice lady when, you know, she's with my father.
I don't know much about your father, but perhaps he's misdirected. I don't suppose he blames you, does he?
I don't know. I just assume, you know, if he cared about my mother, then my being born is just another reason he has to test me.
Test you?
We don't talk a lot, you see, me and my father. I don't really know his feelings.
Mm. You never talked about her?
No. I tried to ask her about her, but don't ask questions, Kyan.
Mm.
Foolish boy. It's not all bad, you know. I didn't really have to deal with him much. See, I was mostly raised by servants.
Mm. That doesn't sound great. Don't suppose family is a concept in your household?
Not for me, no. And it's really only me and my father. Of course, we got family in Malgin and Zarin, but I haven't never really associated with them. I've seen a few of them come by the house, our grounds in Landia, but they were there to see my father. Business dealings, you see.
Suppose you don't want to be near them either.
The Atollis family is not I'm not very proud to be associated with them. See, we're an ambitious people, and I don't think that their ambitions are always the most honest one, you see. That's why I'm worried about working for my father in the future. I'm not going to be fighting for the control, influence, the goal of controlling land and politics by any means necessary. Of course, this isn't very public. You know, it's back alley dealings and, shadowy figures. We're a very shining beacon in Landia, you see. We provide for Landia. We keep order and make it a lovely place to live in. Just make sure you give us your land if we ask for it.
I see.
I mean, I'm sure, living with the Renwicks, you've heard some nasty dealings. You've ever been privy to conversations about other noblemen, and my family is not very kind to other noble families. Always trying to one up one another,
It's all part of the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want any part of it. I hate it.
I still think you
care
have
about
more
all these.
control over your future than you think you do.
I don't understand why you believe that. Think I could just disappear and that my father will just let me go?
From the sounds of it.
I'm his only son. It would be an embarrassment, and he does not like that.
It's just got to be a way.
I don't know.
Anna's mood is significantly depleted. After the talk with her about her family.
What can I do?
The answers might not show themselves right away, but we've got time. If you really didn't want to go back, and you were really persistent about, not persistent, interested in not going back and actually putting effort into that concept, then I'm sure we could come up with something.
Of course I'm interested. I would do anything.
You're willing.
I don't want to go back. Depends on what I'd have to do, I suppose. I want to do anything, but you're telling me I have to kill a bunch of people. Then I don't know if it's worth it.
I didn't have murder on the brain.
Well, I'm just saying, there might be some things that I wouldn't be willing to do. But if there's any way, I can't. I don't want to dedicate my life fighting for people whose side I'd rather be on. Or fighting against people whose side I'd rather be on. I can't stand the idea of, hurting people. And, well, my father's sake. I mean, there are few causes I could deem less worthy of fighting for. I mean, fighting for the power and influence of my family. I hate my family. I hate what we stand for. I hate Landia because it's built my family. I want to throw down my name and have nothing to do with it.
If only it were that easy, I suppose. It's easier when it's not much of a choice, but when you are wanting to get rid of something that you're born with, well, that becomes 10 times more difficult.
Oh no. 1 second. This is not good news. I'm this thing here. I'm not doing anything at all. I'm just thinking very hard.
10 months, holy crap. Riders, thank you so much for the host and the raid.
Pondering.
Thank you so much. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to close chat.
There we are.
It's okay, I'll daydream with my cats in the meantime.
Right. I'd like to disappear somewhere with you. Live with a new name.
I'd like it if you came with me. You'd have to be willing, though. And you'd have to be sure.
You think I'm not willing to go somewhere with you?
I meant willing to leave.
Willing to leave what?
Your family, your titles, nobility, all of it.
Of course. Of course. I don't care for it. I don't want any of it. I don't need my grounds in Landia. I don't care about any sort of lordship that I would have earned elsewhere in Villagia when my father expands his influence. I don't want that to be my future. I want to be far, far away from it. I don't care for my family's riches. Nothing. Don't want any part of it.
I suppose that's something we could talk about.
I'd like to be just a man.
I believe you can be. Just have to figure out how.
A man that spent too much time reading about noble families and names. Suppose it's history next.
You've got to be more careful.
I don't know what's with me. I just can't detect where my left shoulder is, and I keep on bumping it into things. I can't believe I did that.
Do you think it's going to bruise
That was
again?
stupid. Well, at least do this much. But, oof, yes, it kind of happens if I move it too much.
Well, if it does form a bruise that you don't want after class, I will fix it. Good afternoon.
Oh. Gio. Good afternoon. You look completely normal. What? Are you alright? Something...
You can say masculine. You can say masculine. Fine.
masculine. Why ever would I? I've never thought of you as masculine. Never. You look completely normal.
I'm going to cough.
I see.
I think
I
telling
think I
them
handled that quite well.
that it looks completely normal just draws more attention to it. Maybe just...
No, I acted as if there was nothing wrong, and that's what we're supposed to do.
Alright, well.
I should be seeing the headmaster soon now.
Are we supposed to be going to the class?
Yes.
History.
Okay. Baron, you look very normal.
Stop doing that.
This one, yes. It's this way. Nastasia.
Oh, thank God you know where you're going this time. We'd both be lost.
Yes. I always know where I'm going, except when I walked into that door because I was a little confused that way.
I was going to say.
It's the only mistake I've ever made. Only once.
Oh.
Good evening, student.
Where's Daya?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We've got to look for him.
Seems that we're missing quite a few.
He might still be out in the forest gathering materials for Mr. Copperbeard.
Raz,
Oh, yeah.
have you seen Daya? Daya?
We will get started.
Metal Man.
He was just outside.
Where outside?
On the bellman.
So,
In the hall.
since we've had such disruption over the past course of the week, we will actually spend today just getting to know each other, I guess you could say, of sorts. More so, I would like to
There's been a lot of that
both
today.
know one another about your background that you wish to share. If you do not wish to share about your background, then just state so very politely to your teammates, but also be very attentive to the ones who do wish to share. You would be surprised at the access to the knowledge of having a teammate's bio at your disposal. Say, for instance, you're in a place where maybe a teammate is familiar with. You would know to follow their lead rather than, say, for instance, another teammate who thinks that they had more confidence than the other. So and so forth, blah, blah, blah. Now, it seems that there are still some still missing. If you do not have anyone in your team currently here, please get together with another team that seems to have one or two missing. There are plenty of people in the class who conduct this lesson. Yes, it's
Just right to Bubbles. I know where mine are. Do you want me to go get them?
yes. If you know where they are, please go fetch them.
You see Daya, bring him along.
Now, I will be here to answer any questions on any specifics on the geographical placements of everyone's homeland. I know that the maps that circulate around the different areas only really show the region, so it doesn't really give justice to the overall world.
Back.
Now, the room shouldn't be in a quiet hush. You guys should be conversing with one another.
Well, tell us about your backstory, where you came from.
Well, You could ask him that question.
They're still out. I think out still.
Specific village or anything.
Well,
I came from China.
for the time being, do just
He
listen in to a couple other
seems-
students if you would like. There will be times where other teams will be
Ask him
collaborating
if
with
it's
one another.
Southern Ontario or Western Israel.
Consider it
It's somewhat of a debate.
He seems to be in a strange mood. I'm not.
Necessarily so peaceful.
Okay, well,
In the tribe, spend a lot of
I'll
the day
divorce you.
just traveling. We never picked one spot, so I had to deal with that in my childhood. But it was
Anyway, you know where I'm
after a
from.
while, especially when you grow up that way.
Any questions of Elijah, or
Going
would you
to
like to
small
talk about
villages
Undershore?
instead after leaving that tribe.
No, I'd rather talk about Malasia. Mm.
Really? Because I'd rather talk about Undershore.
Yes, both of us not really wanting to talk about home. Oh, would you look at that? Where is your mask?
You mentioned before about
It's around. Didn't feel like wearing it.
Sort of carts, and then unlocked the magic.
We can talk about his travels instead.
Don't know where it is though.
What about my travels?
Attending the class. I understand
Apologies
there
for
were
being
some
late.
other. Yes, it's no problem. I understand there were other Go ahead. As I was telling the other students, today I would like you all to just converse with one another and fill each other in on each other's backstory, if you will. Also learn their cultures, learn their mannerisms. They will be necessary later on within your team board.
Understood.
If you have any questions in relation to locations on the map, feel free to ask. I am here.
Of course. Where to start?
Well, let's start with
If I remember correctly,
the region that you visited last.
we were
Region I
traveling,
visited last.
and there was Beast.
Let's see.
I'm going to stand up so I can look at you both.
Area.
I felt very hopeful.
To Neptunium.
We could
Through
eventually defeat
Neptunium up there.
and continue
That
following until
desert area.
night.
Do your best.
Through Valagia.
Accidentally
Back down.
summoned crystals. Just over my tribe.
Probably somewhere around Neptunia. Where I was last.
Chat, my back is so itchy, I cannot reach it. I have a mic thing I'm scratching my back with.
Yes, I could see that. So, what was Neptunium like when you visited last?
Very wet.
Probably,
You don't say.
I imagine so.
It's like you breathed
you
in
agree?
water as the air.
Yes, I would agree.
Yeah, well, she is part fish, so she probably doesn't mind breathing in water.
I don't want to hit you, but I will. I'm not a fish. I'm not even part fish.
Not even a little bit.
No.
Are you sure?
You wouldn't say that most people in Neptunium are part fish, like at least a little bit.
Doing melee combat versus magic.
I'm sure there's a portion of the
Well, if
population.
she says she isn't part fish, I guess she's not part fish.
How can you be sure that, like, you know, somewhere down the line, your father's sister, their grandfather could have been related to, you know, somebody that was part fish?
Have you ever had a pet fish?
Fairly certain on my bloodline. I'm not part fish. They were all elves.
Then afterwards, my father said that I shot was like a shower of
All elves. But you're only half elf.
Afterwards, I was
Except for me.
trained in how to use my magic properly.
And how? Yeah.
My father is a mercenary.
I'm sorry, I don't know if my ears were working.
He teaches the local
I said half
militias
elf.
and
Right, half elf.
some mercenaries who visit
Yes.
in how to use their weapons.
There's a
Well, that
cat
presumes you're-
sneaking through my legs.
The other half is it could have something there, you know.
I often see the training as owning as my,
Maybe.
all my main inspirations for it, really.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't
Well,
think
you
I'll ever
see.
know.
You see? Well, I think that it's safe to say that there could be some fish in there, and, you know, that could be why you're fine breathing in water.
Well, that I lived somewhat a life of luxury, I'll have a plate of food on my
No,
table.
it's not breathing in water. It's life breathing in
Not
water.
have fish.
Very different.
What's the difference?
One is still air.
Oh, that was hard earned.
You don't think there's any water in that
I
air?
know that I'm half human.
We don't really have
Well, there's
much.
a lot
We
of
don't have
water
a
in that air.
castle or anything. We just have
Well,
a
you see.
cottage in the middle
Doesn't
of the
do
woods.
much for appearances, but
Personally, I'd probably be uncomfortable breathing in air that has so much water in it. Because I don't have any fish in me.
Simple, but that's all you really need.
That's probably why I prefer Terry.
You don't need big fancy structures.
Yes,
to live happy.
Terrian. Or Bavarian. Fine choices.
I'll never
except
know
that
what
part
the
of Terry
human
that's all
side of
black,
me
you see.
has in it. Just know that it reduces my
girls from that
lifespan
part.
and makes me
He said he's
dirty-blooded.
from Drakengard, and, you know, the Harrington.
It is right next to that
I'm
burnt part.
not a pure hydromancer.
Yes.
I'm not anything my
But
family
I
wants
don't
of me.
know if
They're
he...
joking about my heritage just as if it's funny and they don't
He's
understand how much
familiar
it
with
hurts, but
those lands that are all black now.
rather sensitive about it.
You know, if that was lands that he spent time in previously.
I avoided that side of the continent.
Unfortunately, a couple of times my father did have to go with some
I see.
nobles. They weren't really
Ever been to a
pleasant
Varian?
folk sometimes. They got their
Which
points.
one's that?
The air country.
All the way up north? No, I've not been that far
No,
north.
not in Terrian. It's west of the west of Undershore. You know.
Oh, so like up by Velasia, where you're from?
No. It's between the question mark island and Neptunium. It's got a lot of mountains. Yes, that right
Oh.
there. That's Wolverian.
No, I have stayed clear of that side.
Not necessarily.
Oh, I see.
Liverian is actually the
Chat, my back is so itchy. I need something.
elegant but rural parts of the world.
Elegant but rural. Sounds great.
I have
The
tweezers.
locations on top of mountains. Due to the fact that the desert down below are riddled with tornadoes and violent windstorms.
Oh. So you have to live up on a mountain.
The mountain being the sanctuary, yeah.
Seems like half the
But
school's
the
suddenly
strong
missing.
updrafts allow great flight. A lot of their different,
Oh,
I
God.
guess you could say, customary flying methods.
Let's hope something good. Not
I see.
Various
People like to
things
fly
like
around.
gliders, flying crafts, balloons, even.
Balloons. You have to like the sky, I suppose.
So, Raz,
Correct.
I don't think I
And some of
That's
you in the
this
dragonkin
either.
are even able to use
Which
some of their
area
body
are you from on the
armor to be
map?
able to glide.
Go up and point to it if you want.
Most of them don't have the muscular density
Need be as well. I could
that
just...
the full dragons have to be applied. However, they can fly for periods of time.
Sounds dangerous.
Depending upon which traits they gain from dragons.
I see. What if they
As
glided
for every
down to
dragonkin
the
is
floor?
different.
Just catch a tornado on the way up.
I suppose so.
Tells you everything about the world, really. No,
So
everything
Undershore,
Why it's
does
so
it trade with
popular for
anywhere?
wind magic.
Yeah, I could imagine. Yes, if you were gliding with wind magic, you'd probably glide forever.
Potentially. I know
That
there
would be
are a
very
few
useful.
who have achieved such flight. There are even probably the few that are unsung. that have achieved. Some have even been counted for students.
Would be pretty liberating to be able to fly like that.
Yeah, right in the center. In the middle.
There are even some temples that have adopted more ritualistic path, I
See
guess you
those,
could say.
White and black crystals. I think those represent
That's of
the
a more
EMLs on the map.
disciplined
This
dynamic,
place is
following
supposed to be in the
type of,
light and dark EMLs.
I guess you could say, learned path.
Are you saying there's temples in the mountains inhabited by wind monks?
You could call them of that sort.
Really?
It is more of a way of life, I guess you'd say. A rite of passage.
What rite of passage is it? Flying with wind magic?
Very. That of the close to the religious type, but not quite.
Sorry, Headmaster.
Oh, I'm reading my back to
Can I
Yes.
just be excused for a moment? I just need to go to the bathroom really
I
quick.
think it's a stool.
Yes. Sure to use the correct restroom, of course.
I'd be honest, sitting as well.
The correct restroom. Now, which one would that be?
Perfecting thought.
Yes, I mean, I was told not to acknowledge the difference, so that means that you would use the male one. I don't know.
Yes, well,
I don't know.
temporary mistake for a temporary problem.
Well, I hope not to find myself in the same predicament, but I don't go around drinking random potions.
True.
What about you, Anastasia? Do you like to sample random concoctions of plants?
Only ones I trust, or ones that I've made myself.
I see.
I meant to ask as well.
Do you still have that potion that you made?
It's fairly easy to make. I've been making more. Well, it's a mix of lavender and peppermint and I believe it's called Day Bloom. I tried to make it to sleep better, but it didn't do that. It actually just I called it calmness. It eases the nerves a little too well, I think. It feels like you're going numb, actually. Detaching you from your emotions is how I felt, but it helped put the mind at ease, I guess.
Really? That can be useful.
I thought so too. That's why I wanted to keep it.
Lila, what did you make?
There's a cold
Undershaw.
version.
You said you do trade with Bavarian.
Primarily,
Where else do
yes.
they trade with?
Well, to my knowledge, it's
Go ahead and
the one north of us, though not as commonly.
Poison gas.
It's mostly just the Air Nation.
Really?
Yeah, I was wondering what
You do trade a bit with Baldrin, I imagine. Did you
bit.
say?
Yes.
But none with Therium.
I'm not sure. I'm not as familiar. I don't get too.
Maybe it was put on hold with the war and whatnot.
I don't hear much about it. Mostly just the Air Nation. Primarily.
is actually now in battle application.
I made a potion that enhanced my metal magic. Didn't really do much for me, but it made me feel quite ill, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I came in sick yesterday.
Well, we're gonna make a right here and then a left. Alright?
He was rather
There you
quick to run off.
Yes.
I am worried.
You're gonna have a talk with him.
Yes. Yes, I am.
By the way.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
If we go that way, we're in danger of getting insulted by a man with red hair.
It's not really on my list of things I'd like to do today. Ever.
Exactly.
Any day. I've only spoken to him once and it wasn't all that pleasant, so...
Miss? You're right there. Predictable.
I'm sure she has her reasons.
Keep on hitting my damn shoulder. Can't believe it. I'm not trying to do it.
Maybe you need someone to guide you.
You want to hold my hand?
No, it's not. Can't say things like that.
Why not?
Because it makes me nervous.
You don't have to carry me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. But I would if you needed it.
I think I'll be fine.
Well, we'll see. If you run into anything, I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
This way.
Oh, well. Oh, ow, no. I was testing how my arm feels, and it seemed like it was feeling fine, but then it didn't.
Taya?
Mr. Dredd?
Have you seen the teacher?
No.
Makayo? No, I haven't seen him at all today.
And I wonder who is going to teach us.
Where is anyone,
Let me
actually?
think about it for a moment.
I think Copperbeard's supposed to be leading us.
I think... Wait, really? Why not Makayo?
I mean...
He's the PE teacher.
Wait, is he in today?
I haven't seen him, but I thought he's here somewhere.
I don't think he's here today. I think it might be Copperbeard since he's always here.
What?
Oh, Copperbeard
just looks sad.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if my face bothers you.
Dealing with another student.
Don't worry, I'm sure Makayo will be here soon.
Mr. Harrington.
I'm guessing Ichi.
Yeah.
Where have you been off to today? I haven't even really seen you after breakfast.
During breakfast, I went for a run. Right before lunch, I was sent off by Copperbeard with some of the other students to retrieve some mushrooms and stuff from the Glen area.
I'm sure some of you hasn't
Last period, I was in the medical bay, helping something.
Good luck to talk to you later if you have a moment.
Very.
Of course.
Thank you.
There's
You alright?
Copperbeard, though. Yes, I'm fine. Just a rough day.
Poison mushrooms?
No, I didn't eat anything.
But you said someone was in the infirmary. Was it poison berries, poison mushrooms, poison?
No, it was Lunario.
Lunario? It was Lunario. What do you mean?
Yes, Lunario had a bit of a blow up again. He didn't hurt anybody. Thankfully.
He didn't hurt anyone, but he had another. It seems like every day he's having a blow up.
Yes.
At least I only had one day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I really blew up, did I?
No. No one was ever in any danger with you, at the very least. Can't say the same about him.
Well, where's the other danger? Yeah, I haven't seen Narosa around.
Didn't see her leave the dorms
Female
today.
dorms.
Really?
I see.
I woke up to leave and she was still cleaning.
Alright.
Spent the day cleaning. That's not what I would have expected.
Is everyone here?
Probably not.
Probably.
As much as we're gonna get, sir.
Most of us are here.
Alright.
Such a beautiful day. I love how the clouds make like a circle like that. Amazing.
Oh, God, that hurt my eyes to look up. Oh. Mountain folk don't see the sky too often. That is low. That is low. Keep to the ground. Keep to the ground.
I think Master
Sorry, Master Dwarf.
Not sure where Thor is.
No, he's not here.
Don't worry. I'm gonna ask.
At least he's here.
Stay here. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm going to point up with my right hand. You like that circle? Isn't that beautiful?
It's very mysterious.
I'm sorry.
What?
No, sorry. Oh, no.
Circle, dot, dot.
I'm sorry. I'm
Circle, circle, dot, dot. What? I just see one circle. A very grand circle. Wait, what's this?
Oh, she's saying
This should not be on the floor. Because I'm going to step on it.
What are you stepping on?
Something that shouldn't be stepped on.
do it like they did it yesterday. They
Like
probably
Raz?
can't
Mulch.
trained it yet.
It was a piece of glass.
Oh.
Ah. That's one should
Don't mind me. There we go.
kind of mulchy today.
I'm sorry.
For those
Little
who
bit, yes.
For those who did not know, both the PE teacher and battle applications teacher are, well, one is away for family emergencies. The other, your guess is as good as mine. Probably the same, but only for a day, I think. Unless he pops magically right over that gate.
Or behind you.
If he has teleportation magic, if he does.
If he...
Be surprised me.
Right. So I will be taking over both subjects. Great. And try to teach this. Bear with me.
Master Dwarf, weren't you in the military?
Yes, I was.
Oh, well,
But,
this will be easy for
I
you.
mean, come on. Humans, elves, moth people. I don't know the full name of it. I mean, come on. Do you really think you can take on some dwarven training?
Oh. That's not...
I'm going to see what it's...
My fragile
sir.
male body can't take much more.
We don't nearly have enough alcohol for that one.
Right. If I had a cannon, I would shoot you out of it, my friend. Boy, oh boy.
If you could.
You could absolve the cannon.
Oh, don't worry. We probably would. We have big cannons,
Is
you know.
the cannon.
But consider. It's metal.
You are the cannon back.
Yeah.
But...
You know what? No, we're not sticking you in a cannon. We'll just fling you in a catapult. Better. Grudge throw.
Right, I can't do much about that one.
Damn. Wood. Your greatest weakness.
Anyway.
Any other building material.
I will be showing you Dwarven Ranger tactics, which is a whole specialty. specialty of its own. Now, I would. Yes.
Will we require our weapons for this or no?
Depends what I can think up in 5 seconds here in a moment. With this whole
Did not
terrain,
leave a lesson plan today, so.
I was planned for herbology.
I think I'm getting better.
I was not
I can
planned
stand
for
like this without being in pain.
combat warfare.
We last did teamwork exercises of
That's great.
using our
I'm happy.
abilities together.
I like to stand like this.
I know.
Alright, question. Just from the group here. Who feels very bleh at the moment? Like those two are. That feel, besides you, Gion. Gio.
I'm a dude for half a day and I'm called Gion.
That was not my intention.
I prefer Giorno.
Giorno.
Oh boy.
Character, you fucking okay. Back character.
Out of character.
So I want to fight.
You want an axe?
I want to fight.
Not so. Back in character. Anyway.
What was
Well,
that
if you
all about?
worked on teamwork. Let's see. Alright. Settle yourselves in the groups you were last time, if you can. If you're missing a member, well just say so.
Well, I mean, the other member I have is a red-haired air fella, and
Last time we.
yeah, I don't think he wants to work with me.
So.
Don't be too
Well,
quick to judge, eh?
good luck in your
He
group.
will be spectating for the time being. I will.
Wasn't the last groups, so it would be.
Last time I was with Moss and and one of them said the other is inactive.
Okay.
The last group we had.
Stick with him.
It was
Hello.
the last
We'll
group
take a
was
look at who. Actually?
You and
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
and Ichi, wasn't it?
Set yourselves in groups. I'll be right.
Yes.
I don't think it particularly matters.
You should keep those earrings.
Honestly.
My dad.
At this point, as long as we're in groups.
Well, get different ones.
Yeah. That's my mom.
Well, we're still going out this weekend, right?
I'd like to.
Okay, we're getting earrings.
Eventful days for you two.
Juju, are you gonna be
I don't think he understands.
Actually.
Every moment.
Wonderful.
Wait, what?
How much you want?
Do we have anyone else in our group, or was it just a group of 3 last time?
It's just us.
Yeah, it was just a group of 3.
Okay, so it was just okay.
Hasn't it?
Not here.
You guys notice how long our lunch was? It's like 3 lunches long.
And that history, that poor history
Roughly.
class. Yeah. Were you at the history class? Either of you?
It was half a history class.
Well,
No.
the history class was the poor headmaster. He was just like, ask your group questions about where they came from, and we asked like 2 questions, and that was it.
Hold on. The wall.
Someone repair the wall.
I mean,
Yeah.
magical applications is pretty much the same.
Magical applications was at least a little longer than apology.
Did we do this time, Max?
Yes, but
Is there a
don't tell
way for the
anyone.
wall to be
Apology was
fixed or repaired?
We got mossed out.
They don't have finding
we got to provide some feedback and take a
Yes,
drink,
cool.
and that was it.
Punch the mountain.
Is this
This
cool?
is not a good idea.
And I have a potion.
Raz. Raz.
Don't break it.
You have to show
Guys,
us
stutter.
first.
Move.
We didn't really learn about
Grab the scrap. Drag back.
and gave us energy.
Alright.
Surprised he let her do that.
Everyone,
Failed the test at least.
we're going.
Listen, I'm not happy.
Because it's nearly weekend and I don't really want to push you guys too much. And you know, I hate achy bones on it.
the wall. I can break the wall. I don't have binding magic.
Oh, the wall's already
Nah.
broken.
Well, yeah, I can't fix that. Anyway, we're gonna be playing a little game. It's going to be called Infiltrate the Fortress. Yes, Mouse, I know I said another word back well you, but hey, think of a game name for something you make up inside.
Infiltrate the fortress.
So, each of your groups will be facing off against me. In a range to stealth combat. Don't worry. Excuse me one moment.
Oh, great, not again.
Sorry, you're bigger than I am.
Same thing it always is with him.
That's fine.
Well, I keep forgetting how short I am.
You're pretty big too, but she's got you beat.
Don't worry, Raz.
Yeah, I'm only 5'11", so it makes sense.
That's not a violin.
That most certainly is not a violin.
Yes, thank you. I know what a violin looks like.
I think that's a gauntlet.
Right.
It looks like gauntlets on his arm.
Tell.
No, that's not working. I'm in exile today, apparently.
On RP, I'm gonna grab him and move somewhere else. I'm gonna do something with him.
I should probably grab my weapon.
Oh, that's really some kind of enhanced flame magic. I think that's runic if it's gauntlet.
He needs his own training to do.
Sir, I need to be excused today. Sorry.
No worries.
Why are you being that paranoid about it?
I'm a dick, you a pussy. How are you able to get out of class and I'm not?
Well, 3/4 of my team ran off, so I'm gonna go after him. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, when you see a fire user going like that,
Well,
no control. Fire mages can't have control.
wow, this is great. Great teamwork, everybody.
Fine, ran away too.
So,
Raz, don't leave, please.
Yes, thank you for staying here. Where are those guys running off?
they just ran off the moment they saw the fire. They were like, ooh, fire bad! Oh. Then they ran.
Let him.
Where's he going?
I have trust in his ability that he can control, that he can train in the abilities that he wants to.
The person who's apparently exploded twice.
Sorry for using you as a meat shield.
The forest shall guide him.
I realize now that you are just as burnable as I am.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm only one person, and we are almost done with the day, let's get this game started, shall we? Follow me, follow me.
This is gonna be rather easy. We practiced some tactics with that.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, well, I'm fairly useless against this dwarf.
Yes?
I don't do anything offensively.
Sure, you make it.
Can only slow when I've been hit.
Grab what
So
you need. Grab what you think you're going to need to defeat me.
can I stab you? Wait, that's not a good question. I don't want to stab you.
You know, a tap on the shoulder and says,
Oh my god.
I'm not deadly.
Can I stab you?
I'm sorry.
You said that so casually. Oh my god.
Called our ultimate battle formation.
Sorry. I don't have a weapon other than a knife, so
I don't have any weapons. I just mostly
Who needs weapons? Alright, we're moving again. Never mind. I'm putting you down.
Is that one not? No, that is.
Whoa. They always like that.
Question.
The potion.
Oh, yes.
Tell the professor about the potion you made. Maybe you could help Lenario.
Oh. This calms people down, to put it simply.
She said that it eases their emotions. Makes you feel numb.
I get that, but drugs is not always the way to go.
Yes, but what else can we do about this man?
I mean, I gave him some.
What I think today to calm him down and put him right to
About
sleep.
Lunario, yeah.
It's like a luminescence shade.
He must train himself. Some need a separate journey to train themselves to what's right. It may harm him.
Yes,
It
but
may be not the best in
we're
his
worried
occasion,
about it harming other people.
Probably somewhere over there.
The forest spirit shall guide him.
Somewhere not here.
I know exactly what he is.
And if he burns the whole forest down?
So shy or something.
They won't allow that.
Sitting right over there.
Not doing anything. Nowhere near it.
What?
They
Well-
won't allow a single drop of his fire to harm the great
I
great
admire
tree.
your optimism, sir. You take quite a lax attitude to people just threatening the lives of us all. But I think we should at least try to do something.
That's a cut.
Can you learn the lesson already? I'm tired of
Well,
all these disruptions.
now
that
you've got
make
others going
citizens
after him.
Oh. I swear to
Great. This is all gonna go out of hand really fast.
This is not my day, is it?
It really is, and I
Alright.
wish the other teachers were here too, because one of them also had water.
You're going to let
like,
them.
and then,
More people get hurt that way.
Students leaving class probably takes priority over teaching it.
Yes, by this point it does, doesn't it? Excuse me, he pop. You see his boots light up a bit? Talia,
Oh, God.
Wow. I didn't expect that one.
Door swiftness. Ever.
Hey, your feet.
Yes.
They've lit up. Can you do that too?
Also dire.
No.
Unfortunately, I'm not in the mood.
I thought that since both of your feet lit up,
You're right.
maybe you'd be able to.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Yeah,
No, unfortunately.
shut up before you make it awkward.
I see. So what's this for then?
Welcome Island anytime.
No, it's just what happens when I focus on magic.
Oh, I see. Nothing really happens when I use my magic.
It's kind of cool.
That's boring.
Not necessarily.
Should have like fiery fingers or something. I don't know.
I wonder if we can find some extra buckets filled with water.
Well, I hope that they're all right. Miss Ceylon was very upset.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Hmm.
But we're not the teachers. We can't tell them what to do.
Well, I'm surprised the professor was just going to let him run off.
The man doesn't know what to do. I don't blame him. He's like the only person here, and he's forced to teach a class he doesn't know how to teach, and then people are running off and causing problems. Poor man's confused.
One singular man.
There's one
Don't
coming
do so much.
back.
Exactly.
Oh, that's one.
All I know about the professor is that Miss Kister was fixing the barrier. I don't know what the others are.
Where are they going?
I see.
I can materialize
I think
Earth around my
fixing a
body,
barrier for our
and then
safety is
and
better
with
than
another one
teaching
I
a class.
just heat it up.
Probably.
So not only are you being hit with
Better
a
than
ton
not
of
be
rock,
killed by
you're being
flames.
scorched to hell.
Trying to get on with
Mm.
my day.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna take another step back just in case.
He's got boots on
Nothing
now.
against you, I'm just, not very good with fire.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I mean,
Those boots look very hot.
had
I can do
fire,
this thing with my eye.
and he's running through a forest. I understand why they're concerned.
But
Yeah, but I haven't seen him directly.
All my range though.
What? You don't happen to hear rain, do you?
Well, I don't tend to worry about it.
No.
Plus, if it really was
No.
a problem, we would have already had
You don't feel like it's rainy anywhere nearby.
So I don't see a point in
Anything I
being
stare at
paranoid.
will get frostbite. Slow down.
No.
I hope that's the case.
Alright. Just curious.
What does that mean?
Maybe, you could imagine some other plane of existence where it would be pouring.
What do they call it? Damage over
Why would I do that?
kind of thing?
Now what do we do? Wait.
Not really my favorite.
I don't know. Sometimes you get these thoughts, I'm not. You daydream all the time, don't you?
Yes, I don't want to daydream about rain. It rains all the time.
Well, sometimes you don't.
Wake up.
Yes, but sometimes you don't have a choice, you know? Sometimes you just daydream about things.
Are you hearing rain?
No, well, yes, I was daydreaming and it was pouring and there's thunder and, you know, sometimes I worry that if it gets too bad, I'll just pop out of existence or something. You know, daydreams just taking hold of me.
Gotcha. Well, you're still here?
Yes, I am. Hopefully I'll stay.
That's unfortunate.
I hope so.
Apparently it's hard to say with normal legs, too.
Yeah, me too.
Weird how that happens.
I would have loved to test out some of the strategies we were using too. It would have helped.
Look at those people sitting on their chairs.
Okay, to be fair, I don't have any weight on my chest. I don't like standing up. Fight me if you like to.
We would get in.
I was just commenting on how pretty your chair looks. It's very clear.
It's made of metal.
We could get in so well. The plan is to
Oh.
invade the fortress.
So it's made of glass.
Combat, right?
I'm on the ground.
They had the perfect plan for it. It'd be great.
Really?
Just have bubbles.
There, have a new seat.
A bubble chair? And a metal chair.
No, on the
Well,
Would you like me to shove it up?
I don't, you don't really look like you're on the ground, I'm sorry.
I was floating again.
Very much so.
A wee bit.
I'd say you have about...
Alright. Let's at least give us one round,
It
eh?
didn't help. There it goes.
There you are.
What was that? That doesn't sound good.
Damn it!
Well, I mean, these things do
Fracas be praised. Let's just hope Fracas is with me.
Look, there's a carpet.
Alright. There's a carpet?
Don't ask why there's a carpet outside. I don't know all the questions to your answers.
Oh my god!
You're right.
Alright.
No, I just noticed it. I've never seen it there before.
I've never seen it
Carpet.
there before.
The outdoor carpet. You're right, Mr. Hamilton. Did you find Mario?
I did.
Good.
Focus on the teacher.
Hopefully now we can have a lesson.
Group 1. You know what? Screw it. You all. I thought I was doing it in groups, but Eric, we'll be doing it in one massive group.
Right.
Oh.
Sounds good.
Oh boy.
I like it. Brother here? No, he's not.
Forgive
Oh,
me,
he's gonna
both teachers. I am butchering your class to the fullest.
It's okay. They're probably
Alright.
doing worse.
Yeesh.
I'm surprised it's not a one-on-one.
Not here.
Alright. Everyone, I will be over there.
Oh.
And you must seem to reach me and disable me. I have 2 sets of weapons. A crossbow. A ranger never misses. Don't keep that. Don't take that literal. It is a slogan. Then
That's better.
have an axe and shield.
Protective force, that's all.
Now, of course,
Very
you
dwarfy.
just need to tap me with something.
I protect.
Alright, just tap me in the back or shoulders or anything. Alright, that's all I need from you. Yes, mouse?
Will these be actual crossbow bolts?
No.
Thank God.
Okay.
Thank God.
They're magic. They'll be magic powder bolts. He pulls one out. Hit someone with this, they won't feel a thing. But it will leave a nasty stain of blue. Throws it.
Oh,
Oh, that's just
not my
uniform. I
color.
don't care.
Clothes.
Oh my.
It's like red.
Don't worry, it washes out easily.
Well, as long as it's
No,
not.
blue is my color, but it doesn't go well with the red.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, what am I talking about?
you
I
see
am
an
blue.
arrow firing your direction and landing here. That
It
means we
should be
stop.
nothing to me if it's my hair. It'll just blend in.
Alright.
So we just on the
There we
So
go.
what's the strategy?
Alright.
Sorry, I was
I don't
being
think
swarmed
it's good for him.
Still not a
by
bad.
insects.
I mean, it's heavy enough to go.
Mm.
Go
You
into
keep
the
going
ground.
very
I
far
could
from
maybe
the
make a wall
violin.
and then.
Well, if you don't know my defenses, I'd say go up front. That seems like most logical choice.
Alright.
Alright.
We're just rushing in or we have a plan?
Going now.
Everybody spread out
Go.
and do your best.
Well,
Yes,
one
we
person's
spread
rushing in.
out. He won't be able to get.
Out of
They're doing work.
Groups of 3. Plastic, relax. I told
you.
you.
Alright.
Okay, at least
So,
one of us each should have a
try out
protective
the
person. Someone with the ability to use a protective
We
spell.
could. We have to blind him.
Yeah,
I mean, I can entangle him with some vines.
I can also entangle him.
I don't really attack.
I think
I'm a healer, not a attacker.
You need to sit down. Relax.
Yeah, that
We'll
makes
find her when we can.
I can flank you.
What's your element?
I'm primarily water. I can.
You think you could catch a bullet with your water?
I could slow it. Don't know about catching it.
Seems like the action's already kicking up by there. There are already people getting shot left and right.
I'm small. I could be
Hopefully we can make
sneaky.
this count. Yeah, maybe you won't see for that small catch of grass.
Well, you will have to stick with me.
That was pure instinct. I don't know how I dodged that so fast.
I think if we're gonna talk, we should talk behind something.
Please give me a moment.
Sure.
Never mind. Let's just go. Okay.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make a distraction. Hold on.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry about my confidence. I don't have much.
We're here to learn. Don't beat
Right.
yourself up over it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that worked out too well for me. Ugh.
No, it didn't.
I tried touching him because he said just touch him with something. So apparently that didn't work. I thought he meant touch him in general. Let me ask him actually. Like, don't we just have to touch him? I don't think we have to actually, you know.
I guess it's
behind him and
over.
touch him.
Definitely.
Alright, well, that was that.
This one could wash this off.
Where is it?
All over me.
Stay still. Okay. What do I do?
I saw you faster than I was just working.
Put your hand on your head and you just see bubbles go all over your body and just soak in the ink before just dropping to the ground.
You bastard.
Alright, I guess I'm out.
I didn't think you were going to be shooting people with your crossbow. That's not very nice.
Sorry.
So how long does this last? Before I could touch him, I was like,
Squeeze it again.
to sneak in a touch, and I failed.
I don't want to.
I got
I like
you,
this.
did you have to shoot me like 5 times though?
Sorry.
I think
Military action. Very. It's a spell of mine, you see. I fire one arrow, but my bow rapidly creates 4 more.
Yes. It was more than one.
Yes, it was. Sorry.
You shot me like 5 times.
I see that.
How about this? You now defend the fort. Defend that little encampment area that I was defending, and I shall take you out.
Wait, we try to defend against
I can't wait to get shot 5 more times.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I have plans for you.
Alright,
Plans for me. I hope those plans involve innocence and nothing.
Make sure you basically create a barrier.
Yes, I want to get the ice lake.
All I could really do is probably shield 2 people and then shield myself and then probably put some root and tingle him in some roots.
That's fine. Just some way to shield yourself.
There was need.
Oh wait, what?
There was need for help, I've heard. Back there.
Oh,
Need for help.
I thought we were starting. No.
That's what I put.
Did you already make the crystal?
I did.
Well,
Is there a crystal
I
here?
recommend you hide. I recommend you hide in a bush. So
I was
that
gonna
when,
use
when
it
you
to
bring the
blind
crystal
him
up,
with
you
my
can
light,
shoot it from.
but
Salon.
I
Are you
guess
going to be
we'll just
helping
leave
with?
it there for
We
now.
panicked. No, I
Panicked. He just
Alright.
came up at us like so fast. Huh?
I have to do something.
Got the right idea,
Oh, you
Raz.
have to actually
Going to hide in a bush.
drown. Makes sense.
I've never tried to.
I guess next time.
Heart
I think the
attack.
next time. He gave me a heart attack too. He came up so fast. I was like, wait, Crystal.
What are you doing up there?
Gaining a vantage point. He's so
And
small.
And when he
Smart.
shoots you with the crossbow,
Those branches look like they're about to break.
I'll
Please
break you
be
if you
careful.
mind your business.
I would recommend you hide in a bush. With that crystal of yours, you're a hard hitter. If you hit him hard and stealth, you won't see it coming.
I'm going to be able to
We should
take.
create barriers.
I've got a
Quite a
plan with
few
one of the
bullets.
crystals. I'm gonna make light bounce
They have
off
like a
of it,
huge
hit him
chunk
in
of
the
ice
face
frozen
with
to their
mine.
back.
And we bombard him.
Pierce, would we like to do that?
Yeah. Oh, oh.
That way.
Call him.
We need the barriers now.
Okay, that's me now.
Quick,
That's me now.
create a barrier.
Marlon, where are you?
Splitting threes.
There in my bubble. Try and keep them in place.
All right.
I have an idea. Come on.
All right, tell me when you're ready.
Coming.
We've got the barrier now.
Oh,
God.
okay, alright. I'm going to go over here.
Metal shield.
Do you want me to make one?
Not interested. Nope, not interested.
All right. You're gonna see me hold up my light ball and then aim sunlight through it. Hold this. Wait. Is he over there?
I don't know if it'll go that far. Do you guys have a barrier?
I can make
I
one.
can
Hold
probably
on.
make one.
Oh,
Both of us can.
yeah. All right, you're gonna see me stomp on the ground, and the rock brawl's gonna rise up in front of us. All right, that should be good enough.
Yeah.
You guys have barriers?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
No,
moving.
He's over there, behind us.
He's what behind?
Behind us. Behind us.
Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna make a wall.
Barrier.
Used to get him.
All right,
All right,
I'm
make
gonna
a
go.
wall.
Firewall up. I have firewall.
He's behind us now.
V formation.
Oh,
I
make
need.
another
I need
wall.
two lanes.
There's a rock wall in front of us. He just ran right into it.
No, I'm gonna stick to my trees. Oh god, that one, okay.
Keep him distracted.
Step on the ground.
I can't do anything.
Where did he go?
Back into themselves.
I keep missing all my.
I don't feel safe over here.
Where's he go? Where'd he go? He's too fast.
Forward.
Forward.
I have an idea. Get him in one position long enough that I could freeze ice around him.
I can
But at least
blind
give us
him.
time.
I can bubble him. You
Happened.
blind him, I'll bubble.
All right.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be?
You gonna see me run up and flash?
I don't know what's happening.
Miss Black, you're a little thicker than that tree.
Yes, well, that's all I've got at the moment.
Hello. I'm trying to get closer. He's on me.
You alright?
Sucrose! Sucrose, no!
You alright?
You shot me right in the chest.
It's fine.
Hold up, I got
I
this.
blinded him. Wait, what are you doing?
Here.
Would you
Last I saw him, he was
would you like a recharge? I'm sorry to run you through it.
No, her eyes are just going gray at this point.
Take this. He gives you a mana potion.
Yeah, it has. A very long day. I'm exhausted.
Suppose we're done.
Understatement.
Yeah, go talk.
Well, if we aren't, I'm done.
Do not be angry.
Excuse me.
Understood.
I'm sorry, I hit my shoulder 2 more times since last I saw you.
Just gonna do it again.
I have to talk to Sosha. But I didn't.
Oh. That's great. I can move it around now, and it doesn't hurt at all. Oh yes, it feels lovely.
Any
The attention of two psychopaths.
injuries?
Wonderful.
No.
I'm pretty sure he's not a psycho. He's just
Someone who loses control very easily and can burn.
Injuries.
Just has completely out of control magic.
And me?
Sounds like a
Yeah,
psychopath.
it's not a psychopath at all.
Sounds
It's actually
almost like
someone
that
who
burned down a whole village.
Definitely not a psychopath. Totally.
I wonder how many villages Lenario has burned down.
None yet.
Yet.
Are you alright?
Yes. I'm just here.
You seem worried.
Oh, I'm fine. Just, you know, this and that.
Alright. I think everybody's on edge today.
I started such a good morning. I was
Sorry.
in such a
Yeah.
Yes, wasn't you?
I mean, however, the
Well
first
done.
time you showed up, I thought you were actually going to
It's a
attack.
beautiful day.
I thought you were attacking
It
us
is.
already, and I was like, wait, he's up! Use the crystal! And then you weren't. You were trying to...
Just look up.
Not right now, no.
No,
You
I
just
thought
cut the moment.
No, I thought
It's like a
someone
grand
needed
blue
help because
circle.
Biff said something. But never mind.
I didn't.
Oh.
That's true.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
The assault
feels
was
good.
No,
quite successful.
I'm good.
The
Well,
assault was
you go
successful.
enjoy
The defense was
weekends.
successful.
I'm outta here.
Of course, I am the only dwarf. So.
Maybe we should have had one of the
Rest
students who
well.
was
I'm
better
trying
at
to look at the
combat
positive
helping
things,
you if another
It's very difficult,
person.
but I'm trying.
You wouldn't be overwhelmed.
Yeah, oh well.
I've got things to be
Oh
thankful
well,
I
I mean,
always
maybe
want-
next time.
Pardon me, I'm about to put
I
my
always want
pull
to go
on.
out in a blaze of glory. So I mean,
You
I
don't
wanna
need to
hit
tell us
anybody.
that.
I basically.
No, I was just wondering
you
because I don't want
convinced
to. I don't want
me
to
so
hit.
they could get the W. That was fun. I was like,
the thing was, Gail,
Trying to
question.
ignore.
Sir.
Was that you that was flashing me with that?
Yes.
Was that you with the purple flame?
Yes, I was trying
It
to.
was a nice distraction.
That was the idea.
So I was questioning.
Hmm. Where did they go? Didn't go back, did they? No. Daya? I don't want to be back here by myself. That's terrifying. Maybe he went the other direction. Daya? Raz? Anybody?
Everything alright on there?
I was looking for my teammate. And there are a few back there. I found him. They're just sitting by the portal.
Well, you know, by the way, I'm going to go to bed. It is late. I need to go. So, hugs. See you later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm going to do this speedrun style, because God.
What were you doing in the forest, Anastasia?
I didn't see Raz or Daya come back, so I went looking for them.
Yeah, I don't know where
they are
Daya
back
is.
there.
I thought
They're
that you
fine.
might have been with him.
I saw him. I didn't talk to him. He was talking to someone
I was hoping
else.
that you were talking to.
I would have liked to. He's busy.
Well, he's busy. Well, maybe he. Sorry, maybe he won't be busy.
I mean,
Wait, how do you know how long he's going to be busy? You should talk to him now.
my pole armor.
Talk to him when I can talk to him.
Iron oak is.
You don't think that it's important?
I do think it's important. I just don't want to.
Iron oak is a
I don't know, make it worse by bothering him.
both ends being solid.
They seem to be coming back.
Copper, like in the center of it.
Just tell him that you want to speak with him in private.
Coming out with it being the support of it too. Like you seen, I can literally
Listen.
let go and it will puncture the ground.
Do you feel alright?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Tell the truth.
And good night, all of you.
There's nothing wrong.
You don't feel any.
I'm not sure.
Well, dinner.
I suppose it is time for dinner.
Can I speak with you on our way? Alone?
Of course.
I'd hate to send you back on your own.
Yes. I'll see you later.
You can ask Gael.
I'm worried about him as well. He seems to be upset. I'm not going to take much of your time. I was generally just curious about you. How you were feeling and if you really were just tired.
I can assure you I'm just tired.
Can you pinky promise?
You've chosen the wrong hand. This is not how pinky promises work. Yeah, now it's a pinky promise.
I wanted your thoughts on what Kyan told you. You were very silent, and wasn't sure if it wasn't sinking in or if you just weren't.
I will be honest, I
it.
do not know much about spirits.
Well, no, me neither, but does it change your opinion of him? Are you less comfortable? Like, what are your thoughts?
I know very little about spirits. I didn't even believe in them until today.
Do you believe in them because of him?
I'm uncertain. I'm believing they're a possibility. Yes.
So, you're not sure if it actually exists?
Correct.
And if I told you
That
I
is
saw
not to
it
say I do
myself?
not trust your word.
I understand. You believe what you believe. I'm not forcing you. I just... Spirit or not... Diane.
I believe there is something happening. I do not know the source of it, but if it is a spirit, then so be it. That is what you've been told.
That's what I saw. That's what I heard. It's terrifying.
But then that begs the question. Are we sure it's a spirit?
The professor said so. I didn't think I...
Anastasia?
Yes?
2 souls, 1 body. You separate them. But which one originally belonged to the body? How do you know that? Who knows that? That's Lunario on fire. We should go this way.
Oh. Oh. I'm tired of fire, Daya. I'm tired of it.
Well, if I could make a nice bucket, I would, but I can't.
So do you think, and be honest,
Something, there we go.
do you think that Kyan is not Kyan?
I do not know who Kyan is. I have known him for but a couple days. All I'm saying is that who we know as Kyan might not be Kyan.
And does that bother you? Do you care whether or not it's Kyan?
I care whether or not I know who I'm talking to. And unfortunately, after today, I feel like I do not know him at all.
I'm sorry for not saying something earlier. I didn't
It
not
is all right.
say
Everyone's
anything.
entitled to their own secret.
Exactly. It wasn't my secret, and I very badly wanted you to know. I'm just glad that he did actually tell you whether or not you believe him. You are part of this team. Your opinion matters. You matter. I don't want you to think that it doesn't, I guess.
Well, I can assure you. And I have no intention of leaving our little team. I'm going to keep moving this way because he's still on fire.
Okay. Alright. We should stay nearby as healers, just in case.
Very well. They already have a healer anyways. But...
I'm so fucking tired of all of this.
That's heartbreaking. I appreciate you entertaining all of my questions. I'm sure that I'll have more.
That is perfectly alright. Perhaps we can meet up sometime this weekend.
I would like that very much. I'd like to get to know you, as we are on the same team. Yeah, I consider you a friend. Even if you might
Need
not.
a teacher.
I, I'll be called half down. He is going to bed.
Yes, I know. It's the thought that counts.
Well, they might already be.
Oh, good. They're going to get one. Anastasia,
Yes, Daya.
is it just me or do these rocks move?
Oh my god. I hate it here. Magic rocks. Wow.
It's like they're all sentient.
They're wiggling just like you. Are
Not
you pot
wiggling.
rock?
Do you pot fish?
No. No pot fish. I asked for
I
that
can
one.
assure you I'm 100% human.
Must be nice.
Well, at least I think I am. Never knew my parents.
It's rather sad.
Alright, they're now pulling weapons on each other.
This is not a good idea. Where's a teacher when you need one?
You know, with all the gold here, I could probably encase them both. Or all of them.
Sounds like a really good idea right now. It really does. It prevents
Or
anything.
it will crush them to death, whichever comes first.
Okay, well, don't do that. Never mind. Bad idea. Bad touch. Bad touch.
There is a lot of weight behind gold.
Yes, I can imagine.
That is why I prefer silver.
Well, in Elven, silver isn't, nearly as valuable, and it's got a rather sad meaning. Fun fact, I guess.
Well, the situation is de-escalated. So I'm leaving.
Why do you think he
And I'm not about to sit around and wait for those reasons to show themselves. I am going to take the opportunities. I'm going to do what needs to be done, and right now, he is walking out into the forest, doing God knows what. And I'm not about to let that happen. I am walking out there.
Hey, G2, could you come with? We're healers. I don't know if they'll need us.
Maybe I should grab my weapon out just in case, or...
I feel like weapons would be more hostile. I don't know if we need it. I guess follow the sound of my voice.
I should probably come. I can make some barriers.
We just need to give them the space. We need to be on standby. Basically, we can't be in the line of fire in case they need us. Although I'm not quite sure where they've gone. Oh, they are so fast. Come on, got this way. Just follow my voice. I'm not nearly as good as your brother, but that's okay. I don't suppose they went that way. Probably not. What? What? What?
That is a huge tower.
Yes, I don't think they went that way. It's this way, G2.
Where did Gale go?
I don't know. We were following you.
There he is. Eyes on him?
Not on the tower, no.
Fuck.
Where'd he go?
I checked.
Did she
the
check
grove
the...
already. I already checked.
So
He's
he'll
not
come
there.
from that way. Maybe he's in the mountains again?
Maybe.
I mean...
It's not like he hasn't done it before.
Going the back way like him.
Getting real tired of this shit.
How are they so fast? I have my calming potion if he needs it. I'm not here to be in the way. I'm just here to help. He didn't come through that pathway. I'm wondering if he went back the other direction. I don't want anyone encountering him alone. It's dangerous. Coming.
I saw Lenario walk off this direction. About the best we got.
Well, folks, there's two paths.
I believe we've passed the loop to meet each other.
Okay.
What is going on? Never mind, no they don't.
Maybe he went to the foraging section.
What is that?
Don't.
What is that?
Not worth it, don't.
This way, this way. Maybe he went to the foraging.
Question it, go.
Remember, we're not here to get in the way. We're on standby. Please be careful. It's not in here.
Anything?
No. Not a goddamn teacher around either.
Doing something with the barriers.
They found him.
What is happening?
I'm fine. Pierce.
No.
No. Pierce.
No.
I offered him.
Don't make me.
It's fine. I encased his flames as much as I could.
You can stand in the way all you want, but that doesn't excuse what is happening. There is a student practicing magic, damaging other students.
She's gonna grab your wrist and
Does
pull.
it matter?
Are you injured?
He shouldn't have in the first place.
You're seeing burns all the way up to her elbow.
Oh my god. Can you stand? Can you come with me? I can heal you. Over time, it's not going to be immediate, but it'll help. To the grass.
I can get to the nurse's office.
But this is faster. This is faster. I can get you there afterwards. I'll just pull from the plant.
Hey, I made two of these potions while in my dorm. Here, this should numb the pain.
Careful. It's going to seep into your wounds. It's going to be a bit soothing, but it is going to sting.
Sorry for interrupting.
It's okay.
It should be a little better over time. I don't think it'll heal it completely, but
I'll get to the nurse's office and get Miss Cassidy. I encased as much of this fire as I could. I'll be back, okay?
Some of my fluff still has some of that water in it, if that'll help.
I'll be back. Just stay with Anastasia. Stay with Anastasia. Don't get a teacher, okay?
Listen to him, or this won't go well for you.
I promise.
I can promise you that.
And we'll go to the town with Ichi and them tomorrow.
Stop antagonizing him.
I'm not antagonizing.
Squaring off.
I'm giving him a fair warning. We are all in the same boat right now.
Yes, but you're not helping. Just walk away for now. We'll deal with it. Look at me, please.
Someone should get the teacher.
She is.
Gio's the teacher.
Have you been injured as well?
No, I'm fine. Fine. He is fine.
He'll stop his temper tantrum eventually.
He's a little wet.
Wet. Got it.
I'm a monster.
You're not a monster.
Do you know if anyone else has been burned?
You know.
Complain and make every damn thing about you, how you're a monster, how you're the worst. If you know that, then step up. Stop losing control. Stop letting your emotions get in the way.
Come on, Minoru. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
What? Oh, fuck. No. Do you want me to? See if I can put
Are you okay? Oh, Zukros, are you okay?
Are you injured? She's looking you over for injuries. Does she find any?
You see him holding his chest.
You still have those potions?
Yeah, I have one more numbing.
Is he burned?
Potion to help numb the pain.
Not a burn.
Right.
Here.
Can you walk him to the infirmary? Something off of the ground, somewhere where he can get
Put him
help.
on his side. Move on.
Right.
Let me. Let me see his wounds.
Uses all of her strength to push you over, like roll you over.
He grabs out an extra rag and starts pouring the potion onto it. Okay. We're just gonna apply this onto his chest. Okay. Starts like rubbing the rag onto his chest to help numb the pain. Honestly, I'm glad right now that that I've been trying to practice potions and stuff. Only 3 fail attempts out of 17 now. 17, 16.
Easy. Don't get up so fast.
All right.
Come on. It'll help, but it's not gonna heal you.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help right now.
Yeah. I can walk you to the infirmary.
Let's get you
if
to the
need it.
nursery.
Someone, yeah, it's not good for you to be out here.
But if I leave, it'll hurt.
There's plenty of help. The teacher has arrived. You are not needed right now. You are injured. You go.
Hey, can you stay here and just make sure if somebody else gets hurt, like the teacher, you can heal them?
Yes.
I can take him to the I can take him to the nursery.
Thank you.
Or the infirmary.
Please.
Can you walk?
Careful.
Anaria? Alright. You're gonna feel Hey. Breathe. You're going to feel a little woozy, but you will be okay. Alright? He presses her light into his chest and just drains the element just a little bit so he's not gonna be able to cast anything.
You alright? A nod. Okay.
Lot.
You should do it.
Lot has happened.
Do you need to sit down?
We need to speak with you.
Of course.
Me and
finish
Mom.
Do you want to go inside? Okay. Inside? Okay, alright, let's go.
Would you like to speak over there?
Yes.
They might need a healer if you decide to stay. Sorry, not you. Everything will be fine. Everything will be perfectly fine. Alright, she's with them. Daya? You weren't injured as well, will you?
No, I'm fine.
Right. You better be careful.
can assure you I am very careful.
I'm worried about Farron.
Well, if anything happens to Farron, I don't think we'll have long to worry about Lenario. If I'm clear.
Very clear, Taya.
Is there any other fire users you think I could speak with that have your concerns?
Mr. Harrington.
Yeah, Harrington.
Where is he?
If we see him, we'll pull him with us.
Yeah.
I do not wish to speak with this with Lenario at your survey.
That's a new one.
I don't suppose you can remember which one is on which side. I always forget. We're gonna turn in for the night.
You just
Good night.
you just see blood spilling out of his mouth and nose.
Okay, maybe we're not. You should get to the med bay.
Perhaps I should.
Alright, med bay first, then door. Sound good?
Do you mind if I follow, just to make sure he gets there?
I don't mind.
You won't even know I'm here.
Alright. Would you, like some help? You can lean on me if you like.
put some metal back.
Still not feeling like wearing your mask.
For now.
I like you better without it anyway.
Yes. Yes. Didn't Masal really try to help me?
Yeah, he did.
Don't block his path.
You okay?
Yeah, we
I'll
put
live.
some cream on there, and we gave him some herbs to help numb the pain. It's not bad. It's just major bruising.
Okay,
If the bruises worsen, come find me. I can lessen them for you.
Yeah. I did the best I could. I don't know much about medicine.
I don't either, but I'm a decent healer.
Didn't expect her to push me that hard.
Well, you severely underestimated her.
I wasn't even estimating her. I was just trying to keep from attack.
Well, hopefully this is behind us, at least for a moment, and we can all just breathe. And appreciate that it
Honestly,
didn't get worse.
Honestly, I should have put a barrier over him and stuff. Something. Been trying to practice that, just putting shields up around other people.
Well, should've, could've,
Best I can do
would've.
is cover 2 people.
Is the bleeding getting any worse? You feel?
Are you hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
The pain.
I'm just. Honestly, I didn't like how she was just trying to tell me to butt out when I was just trying to offer some help.
I understand.
I was asking, hey, do you want me to put a barrier around you? Do you want me to put something to help?
Sometimes it saves time not to ask the questions and either act or don't. That's all.
Alright.
I think they were just upset.
Something tells me this is just the start of something.
Well, one day at a time, please.
Makes things better. Rather not think about.
Yeah. The long term, just probably best.
Almost there. You sure you don't want help walking?
I'm fine, my friend. I'm fine.
Alright. You're pretty tough, you know that? I'd probably be crawling if I was in your position right now.
A warrior never stays on the ground.
That literally and metaphor.
Almost there. She holds the door open.
Probably gonna be. Thank you.
Do you need a glass of water, something to eat?
That bruise is still pretty bad.
I'd like to water.
I'll be back. At least he's calmed down.
See what I was gonna be sent. Well, my punishment.
She hands you a mug of water.
Fuck the punishment right now.
Thank you.
Is there anything else that
Alright.
you need that I can find for you?
I'm fine.
Right. Then I'm not going to overcrowd you.
Examine a little bit more. We don't know if
Have a good night.
a rib could be broken.
Slowly, slowly.
You see a bunch of blood come out of her mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
She'll go find a rag.
Go help him.
That's not rags.
Do we have any healing potions?
Not that I know of.
Alright.
She wipes blood from around his face.
Can you try healing his healing
Yes,
him a
I
bit?
can. There's a tub I can get water from.
I'm gonna go grab some bandages.
Alright, and if you see Miss Pacific, tell her to come here, okay?
Is it the chest area, the head? Where is it?
My chest area.
Alright, sorry.
I'll go grab some bandages.
Alright. She presses the water against your chest, and it slowly starts to seep into wherever you're injured. It should be soothing, but it'll take time.
Here, I grabbed some bandages and some other things to probably help ease the pain.
Yes, perhaps we can at least cover it up.
Not really.
I even brought the cream that help ease the pain and everything.
Do you want to wrap it, or would you like me to?
I can try wrapping it and everything. I've wrapped my own arm and hand before, so.
Please be my guest.
I'll free up space.
Thank you.
Just let me just apply a little bit more cream since you pressed your hands against it. There was some of the like. All right.
Oh, I should probably wash
apply
this
some
off
of the
then.
more cream to his chest lightly. Just relax.
Failing?
Right. Okay. Can you sit up and move your arm out a little bit?
Totally just wiped it on myself.
I'm gonna wrap your
There's two.
Wrap your wound up with some bandages, okay?
I haven't seen her in a while now.
Alright. He starts wrapping slowly around around his chest area, the bandages. Right. Or there. That should be enough to cover the wound.
You really care about her, huh?
I'll get you some water.
keep the
You're
cream
probably
on, at least.
dehydrated, coughing up the blood. I'll be back. Grabbing another mug, filling it with water. Ouch. That's my chair.
Can I just have one and then...
Alright. She hands you a mug of cold water. Don't rush it.
Thank you.
I mean, I can't even...
I almost head pat him. Please try to take it easy.
I haven't seen the homeroom teacher yet.
I know she's busy handling something else at the moment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
I don't know what the whole academy will think of me now in this condition.
She's going to sit with you.
Hey. You just have... Hey, everyone here has emotion. Some of
I need
us
to
just
sit
have
here.
harder times controlling
I'm sitting
our
on my cat, by the way.
Some of us hide our emotions and oppress it. Whatever going on with you right now can probably be fixed.
cause this anger. I wish I could get rid of it.
Well, there might be.
I'm starting to think
Details, but
going to this wasn't such a good idea.
Well, we're all here for our own reasons, just some are more prominent than others.
Someone.
You just keep ending up in the line of fire. Perhaps you should be more careful. If you value your life, that is.
I don't know, but it was just a hunch. If it turns out to be true, though, then it's not your fault.
I know that you're trying to help, but there comes a time where you need to watch your own back. If at least for a moment.
Wait, easy.
Oh, shit.
Don't let him get up. He stays.
Hey.
Data.
You should lie down on bed. Oh, sorry. Just lie down. Does he have any injuries that need to be taken
If he gets up, I will push him down myself.
Not really. Nothing that
I
hasn't
suppose that would make me a hypocrite, wouldn't it?
Alright, that we can read, rather.
This doesn't make sense.
What?
Someone or something messing with the fire. EMR. That has to be my brother. Who else would it be? It has to be my brother.
Ease up.
Easy. It's okay.
Like, I mean, I've been
still
hearing
just a
other
hunch.
students.
We don't know anything.
I mean, while I was walking by, I was hearing other students that were fire elements, having the same issue too. Like, feeling a little bit more aggressive than recently.
Yeah, but we still don't know what exactly is doing it.
Yeah.
You almost listened to me. I am not mad. My brother, Nalonik and Bendo, he's from my family. He's a traitor to my family. He's wanted nothing more than to cause wars.
Alright. Calm down, and relax.
It's okay. We're listening. Just don't get worked up, okay?
Alright.
My brother, Nalonik, he's been a nuisance to me ever since I was small, ever since I was young. He's always had this grudge with me. But in the end, I realized it was me who had the grudge against him. He's always winning things. Sports, games, fights, spars, everything. He wins and wins and wins and wins. He never loses. I fought him my entire life. For the past years, ever since before I joined the academy. I've battled him time and time and time again, and I never won. That's because I tried to stop him. He's a traitor to the family, and he's a threat to the world. He's a threat to Zarin as a whole, and he could be a threat to the academy. My brother, Nalonik and Bendo, my older brother. I swear.
I'm sure the professors are already aware.
He wants nothing more. He wants nothing more than to cause a war. You have to believe me.
I believe you, but you have to calm down.
Your health takes priority.
If we allow Nalonik.
Could you get him to lay down?
He's been in my head. He's been in my head.
Can you get some to rest?
He's been in my head. He's been controlling me.
Could you hold this for me? She just holds out a glass of water.
Oh, yes, sure.
Thank you.
It's gonna be okay.
You're right.
Nalonik is trying to turn me into
Valerio. Valerio.
A headache.
Worry about it another time. You've been through a lot today. Just
I'm
please.
sorry, Sorsha. I'm sorry.
don't suppose we should give them their space.
No, it's okay. I forgive you. It's okay.
Man, he's got a face full of titty.
Oh, Lenario. Get out of my head.
Okay. I think. Okay.
You stay there.
Lenario, look at me. Look at me. Just sleep for a little bit. Calm down. Calm yourself.
But I'm still not done telling the information.
Rest now.
You all need to know.
It's okay. It's okay. Once you're done resting, we talk about it afterwards. Just right now, you've been through a lot. Okay.
We're not going anywhere. You can tell us when you've rested.
Please.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Here's your glass.
Do you
It'll be time to talk later.
know?
Thank you.
Look,
Lenario, please.
Naria, it's fine. Just try to rest. If anything, truly, if this is really happening, then the professors might actually look into this and actually might look into seeing if they have to deal with this or not. Because
and we're going.
What if it?
We're going on a mission soon too, so we can look into it more then.
I'll say this: if what he's saying is true,
wait, is he?
He might be out.
Lenario? Oh, I thought you fell asleep.
I think he's.
Oh. Never mind.
He's so
I'm saying this: if what he's saying is true, I don't want Farmbold Farm to be destroyed because of it. That's my home. That's the only thing I have.
Where is it? Terium?
It's in the hills and everything. I can show you on the map in the
Damn you to hell.
magical.
Just look after him, please. I am not in the right state of mind to just.
It's okay. It's okay.
Go get some rest.
We've got it.
In the dorms, okay?
It's all right.
Right.
We'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Bastard Lenario.
Take care of yourself.
Lenario, please. Please try to calm down.
Alright.
I'll say it one final time, just please.
Alright. Well, Lenario, do you feel like you're losing control of your body?
No,
alright.
Just thinking about it.
Well, you've got someone who cares very much about you. If you could think a little less and rest a little more, you'd be doing her a favor as well.
Yeah. Try not to think about the stuff that's making you angry. Think about the stuff that makes you happy. Think about Zorsha.
Something that's dead.
Zorsha.
I think I know why that push did so much damage to me. I think I know why that push did so much damage to me. Probably opened up some old wounds.
Could have. But
got pushed into that dummy, and as hard as that thing is, as hard as I got pushed, hurt a little more than I thought it would.
Hopefully at best, even though you coughed up blood, you might just have bruised lungs. Hopefully.
I hope so.
Hopefully that. Because
This day was more eventful than I thought it would be.
I wonder if the homeroom teacher's looking for me.
Well, you could see if she's finished with her conversation. I'm sure she would be a little worried about her, whatever he is to her.
What?
Are you her son? Yeah, I know. I was never really clear on that.
I am.
No. Well, I'm sure
Probably
she's
not gonna
worried.
be too happy about me getting.
Well, I don't blame her. You should be careful. Well, everybody should be. I saw Daya head back to
Alright, out of character.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Out of character, I don't know how to do this, so I'm just going to say that Farron begins humming a lullaby.
Does it do anything, or is he just humming?
He's just humming a lullaby. Just humming.
Okay.
Alright.
But, I don't know why, but my mic cannot pick it up, so you're just gonna have to pretend. Alright, sorry, back in character.
No. I can't. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Going to go find my teammates. If anything happens and you need a healer, I'll be around.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Goodness. Is he still back there? Perhaps not. Daya?
What the hell I am? I don't know why I have horns, why I have, like, ears. She's gonna pull her hair out the way. She's gonna have, like, little points on hers. I don't know why. I don't know what I am, where I came from. I was just... Neither does she. This is her final option. To give me some sort of education on, like, my abilities or anything.
Yeah.
So if I go back home, I don't know what she's gonna think.
Well, I don't know. But for me, I'm trying to stop getting hurt, and I keep helping people. The more I help, the more I get hurt from other people who don't even care.
Maybe I missed him. Okay, so we can't sit on that bench.
I couldn't find the homeroom teacher.
I'm sure she's still having a conversation.
Alright.
Oh man. What is happening? What is with this episode? Who do you ship? Sorry, Storm. Sorry. Do you guys know where any of the others are? I'm trying to look in character, but I literally can't find anybody. Are they still having a conversation with the homeroom teacher? I can't tell if I see someone or not. Oh, there is someone over there. Alright. They're either under the map or they're over here. Can't tell. Is that Loki? I legit cannot tell who that is. What is that? No, we won't. We won't. Not without somebody with us. We don't know what it'll do with us. We don't know what it does. We don't know where it takes you. We don't know what it is. No, not alone. Not alone. Raz? Raz? You're on a bush. Have you been in the bush this whole time?
Yes, Raz played killing. Raz hiding.
How long has Raz been hiding?
Me?
No, he has not. No, you have not. Okay, well, I've got some unfortunate news for you. There's not anyone looking for Raz. Everyone has gone inside and eaten and gone to bed for the most part.
Raz wins?
Raz wins. By a lot. You have not been here the whole time. Oh my god! Can I ask you something? If I hadn't found you, what would have happened? Would you have stayed there?
Asleep.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. There's nobody in there. I'm afraid it'll be a lonely dinner, but you did not do that. Oh, nothing. I'm just surprised by your dedication. Raz, he's a great hider. Good job. You won. What do you get for winning?
I don't know.
Right. Maybe I can get Daya to make you something shiny.
Shiny. I like shiny.
Yes. I'll see what he can conjure up.
Has he gone to sleep?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him. I've been looking for people.
Well, you found one.
I did. I was very surprised. I was not expecting you to be in a bush. And don't forget that our dorms are in the mess hall now. So, you don't need to reach for the teleporter.
That's hungry apple.
This motherfucker. I was looking for you, CQ, but he was hiding in a bush since PE. What? I don't know if you're still in character, but I was just looking for people. I saw you go out there, so I was checking. It's okay if you're not there. Shit.
Raz win.
Anastasia,
Yes.
did you go and we really need help?
I was hiding pee.
Oh? Well, that doesn't sound good.
It's not good.
Hiding the stones.
Alright.
I hide.
Are you?
Yes, we pee. Because you want to grab us.
Let's go to our favorite spot.
3,000 pee.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm not dying anymore.
Did you pee?
you speak with Daya?
A bit.
A bit.
Yes.
Did he tell you anything that you can share with me?
Well, it wasn't much. He's just not necessarily a believer of spirits.
He's not a believer of spirits.
That's what he said.
If only I could not believe in spirits and everything was okay.
Do I tell him?
How could you not be a believer in spirits when we have a PE teacher who does spirit magic?
He seems to think that it could be something else. Like a soul, a different soul.
Is that what a spirit is?
I'm just telling you what he told me.
What a strange man. This poor man.
He's... unsure of... Oh, he's unsure of who this actually belongs to. Whether it's your soul or the other soul. And just
Like me.
Concerned about who he's talking to, I guess. That's what he said.
He thinks that the real me is the thing that we locked
No,
inside.
He's not sure. He said, how do we know which one came first? I don't quite
That's
understand
what I'm
it.
saying. If that's what he said, then he's afraid that the real me is the other one.
Yeah, I suppose. He's just uncertain.
I've never considered that though. What if he's right?
Don't think like that.
It can't be. The professor. I don't know. You've seen it. I've never seen it.
Well, it wasn't visual. It was. You sounded different.
Yes, but what if that's my real voice?
I just don't believe that would be the case.
It can't be. You used some magic to seal away spirit. So, if I was the spirit, then it would have sealed away me.
Right. Assuming that's how it works. But I don't.
Something wrong with your leg?
Yeah, they're dead.
You're a healer. Come on. I can't heal them.
I've done a lot of healing today. Don't want to do any more.
Fine.
My leg's fine. I don't need it. No, it doesn't make sense for the other to be you. This is far more reasonable. You sound like a person. The other one sounded not a person.
What do you mean?
Well, they were. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Just saying scary things and making threats and you.
What if I'm a threatening man?
You don't seem very threatening. I'm not afraid of you.
Not me, but I'm saying the real me.
This is the real you. We're not. That's not a debate. You can't be having doubts.
I've never thought about it before. Jonas, I don't know. I know that it's been me that's been in control for almost the entire life I've had. You know, I've only have very small gaps in my memory. So, if this isn't the real me, then the real me has only lived just bare moments of my life.
We're not gonna call it that. It's still a spirit.
What? It just... Yes, the professor seems adamant that it is a spirit. He keeps on calling it the spirit in you, that, you know. Didn't he say... Didn't he mention something about a fire spirit?
He did. He did say that. He didn't seem uncertain at all. He seemed to understand it.
I just have to trust him, I guess. Anyway, unfortunately, there's a even more serious problem.
Wonderful. Now what?
Well, you see, I've been having a strange feeling today. I didn't really understand it. You know, I'm just a little bit off, you see, like, I'm very accustomed with suppressing inner feelings, you know, I've had to do it my whole life. I'm very accustomed to avoiding my fire magic. I've done it my whole life.
So?
Well, since I realized I had fire magic. I don't often run into things and hurt my shoulder. Very careful, see. So, I have these strange feelings, like something's off. And I've been trying to ignore it because I don't want to lose myself again. I don't want to lose this freedom I have in my mind, but I'm afraid that if I legitimize the feelings that I have inside me, that I'm just gonna let the spirit out again. Let him have control. But you see, I ran after Miss Salon. She was upset, and she was furious. She's never like that, and she said that this is not her, which was alarming. And then she said that surely you must feel it too. When she found out that I use fire,
Gail
she said that Harrington.
upset as well.
Yes, she says that Harrington feels the same. There's rage inside. I asked you if you were feeling strange, because I thought maybe, you know, maybe something was in the air or something. I don't know. Well, you know, I thought surely it must have been just me. You know, with what I have going on. But look at Lenario, LaRosa, Gale, Celine Salon, myself. We all have this feeling inside. I guess it's not as strong with me, but I feel it. So we decided to approach the homeroom teacher the second headmaster, if you. And she brought us all to speak with her in our office. And she said what she believes to be going on. That there is something affecting all the fire users in the school. But unfortunately, she says that it's affecting all the fire users in the world.
Minorio had said something strange. Said it had something to do with his brother, maybe? I don't know how true that is. He was injured, but he did mention it.
She says that it's affecting every fire user.
I understand.
Because she's her and the other headmaster tried to contact people in charge in Maljan and Zarin, and they received no response. She's under the assumption that someone is attacking the Fire EMRs. A group of cultists, extremists. We're going on a field trip next week. Go and investigate what's going on. She says that the students, since we're young, we have some finer attunement to the element and could potentially find the source of the disturbance. I think it's a long shot and it's dangerous. But if we can't find the source of this disturbance, she says that the users are in danger of combusting, dying. She said that this has happened to someone that she knows, that they used their magic until there was none left, and they died. They're going to try to put limiters on the fire users so that they stop acting so unstable.
You as well.
Perhaps. I don't have any complaints about limiting my fire magic. I'm not supposed to use it much anyways. But I'm afraid. Well, I mean, a group of people attacking EMRs. No one even knows what could happen, and it could be catastrophic. And the very fact that this is even possible is frightening. Let alone the fact that it is happening, meaning there's a serious gap in the guard. They're worried about corrupt guards or something. They say that it's too hard of a situation to deal with two EMRs in the same location. But they said that if we are able to find the source of the problem, that the headmaster is going to be appointing a new guard.
I don't suppose.
I just can't imagine.
Hmm?
What?
Nothing, I was just thinking out loud.
What is it?
If it's not the new guard, if that doesn't help, then I don't know. I mean, what do we do about it?
We have to do something about it. We can't afford to fail this. I mean, everyone we know that uses fire is at risk. Now, of course, I'm predisposed to thinking, well, I hope my father's suffering, but It's a scary thought imagining my father filled with constant rage. However, unfortunately, there's a lot of fire users out there that are great people. And they're all suffering. If it gets worse, I could be suffering. It could... these feelings could consume me and be as unstable as an Aria. Who knows?
That won't happen. Figure it out before then. I don't quite want to imagine that at all.
No. I'm just exhausted, I just got myself in check. And now there's something else to drive me crazy. It's unbelievable. I've been trying to be positive all day long, trying to suppress these feelings. Unbelievable.
It's one thing after
Maybe
another.
if we solve this problem... Yes. Maybe we manage to solve this one, which is no easy task. And to travel to a new nation and figure out a problem that its own military can't figure out.
I don't know how they expect us to do that.
That's what we said, but she said that because we're more attuned to the magic, we could see something they can't. We need to... They only ask for us to point them in the right direction, if you will. She said that there's roots all over the country. It's difficult to guard everything because if you tug at one root, you could be causing damage that we're seeing right now.
I wish I didn't have my doubts. But
yes, well, apparently next week we're going to be undergoing preparations throughout the week. Get as ready as possible, then we'll be off.
I didn't like it. It's going to be dangerous.
Do you think? It's going to be dangerous. But they said that our safety is important to them and they're taking all the precautions they can.
I sure hope so.
Dad thinks I'm not even real. Unbelievable.
He didn't say it. He doesn't understand.
He's not sure if I'm the real me.
Yes, I've gathered that.
Doesn't matter. I'm the one that's in control.
That's right.
From what you told me, you prefer it that way.
Very much so. Don't like what I saw. I prefer this way better.
I'm sorry for what you saw.
It's not your fault.
I wish she'd never seen it.
helps me understand what you're going through. I can't run away from scary things forever.
No. I just wish I'd, feel normal.
Right. When you'd finally gotten normal, all this stuff starts happening, and
yes,
be nice if you
yes,
could just
but,
breathe for a moment.
Sure, but to be honest, at least what I'm feeling right now, I would take it any day over what I was dealing with before.
At least you're you.
Yes. I mean, hopefully it doesn't get worse, but I'm no stranger to suppressing feelings. I'm no stranger to avoiding fire magic. No.
Just be careful.
Yes. Well, hey. Should I need to suppress my emotions further? There's a potion for that.
Right.
Still have it.
Yes. I was going to use it for Lenario, but... well, then things got progressively worse.
Well, he was stripped of his magic now, so...
Good. Fighting tooth and nail to keep him in the bed.
Well, personally, it takes a lot to get me to use my fire magic uncontrollably. Because, I don't have any wish to use it in the first place.
Well, I do appreciate that at least.
Yes. So, I was worried about Narosa, seeing as, she's so temperamental, and fire users about being driven crazy by outside forces, But, the headmistress said that, these new dorms are fireproof.
Oh,
So,
wow.
we don't have to worry about dorms burning down anymore.
That will help me sleep at night.
Yes.
Been keeping the window open in our current living quarters, just in case I had to jump out of it. Thank you for
Jump
that
out
thought,
of it and then
by the
come
way.
warn us, right?
Yes. But...
well, no need to worry anymore. I'll sleep easier. Well, because now we're going to be actually in the same building. See, you I never have to worry about. All I have to worry about with you is if you come bring a bucket of water to me.
Right. No? That going on over here?
If you're going crazy, then I just take the bucket of water away and then what?
Well, it's not gonna... I mean, there's air everywhere. Not sure what you can do about that.
Oh, you're right. Well, yeah, I don't know anything about your air abilities.
Well, as long as I have this, it will never be a problem.
Suppose we have to worry about thieves then.
Right. Luckily, Dyer can't take it. I'm sorry, what did I call it the other day? Slurp. He can't slurp magic items.
What the bloody hell is a slurp?
You know how he just absorbs the metal? I called it slurping.
I see. Is that Neptunian language?
Right. It's very aquatic, I guess.
Yes, I assume that when the fish, eat things, they slurp it.
Tired of hearing you talk about fish.
Well, it just sounded like a fishy word to me. Slurp. What?
To each their own.
You don't think so?
No.
You just said it sounded aquatic.
Not fishy, just liquidy. Moist.
Oh, I see. Moist.
A bit. Like gooey, maybe? Slurping? I'm sorry, we don't have to talk about slurping anymore.
Why does this help you with your magic?
Well, it suppresses the air. That's all.
It suppresses it.
Yeah.
What for?
Well, because I have a tendency to break things by accident.
What would happen if I just took it off?
Depends. It could be mostly fine. It depends on the situation. I sneezed once and froze everything. It's not
What?
pleasant.
Wait. Froze everything? Isn't that ice magic?
Water, air, ice.
That's 3 elements.
No, combined make ice.
Oh, I didn't know that separate users were allowed to combine things.
I can.
Are you sure that's not cheating?
Definitely
Breaking
not.
the rules of well, I hear it. Yeah, I hear it's called character creation, but I don't know anything that I don't know what that means.
So, it's always been that way. In fact, I made a modification to my kit, and one of my abilities is still called Tundra's Embrace. So they're aware. It just doesn't do Tundra things yet.
I don't understand at all.
I can explain later.
The teacher specifically told me that I'm not allowed to do any combinations right now.
Well, I was not told that. I have water, I have air. Combined make ice. I couldn't do water and ice or air and ice.
I asked lots of questions, and I know the rules very specifically. It's that you either have one element, or you can have 2 elements. If you use the 2 elements, you're allowed to use them separately or combined to create a new element. And I was told specifically, if you choose separately, you have to learn how to combine them. If you choose a combination, you have to learn how to separate them.
I only know what I've been told.
I could show you receipts. I know exactly where they are.
It sounds like we're going to need some clarification from a certain individual.
Probably.
Because we were told very different things.
I was told specifically, and I clarified it because I asked several questions about it.
I didn't ask as many, I was just told yes.
These teachers are very confusing.
Yes, well. It is what it is.
I suppose. You're a very special girl. Find me another girl that can use 3 elements.
Well, I can't use them all at the same time. I can only use one.
Yes, of course, that's not what I mean. You could use all 3.
Okay. Potentially. Currently, it's just water.
Well, then potentially you're the strongest one in the whole school.
Fucking hope not.
I mean, look at Mr. Harrington. He has his plasma, but he doesn't have fire or light. Look at Gio. She has her bubbles, but she doesn't have water or light.
I don't know. I'll need to talk to them.
Well, Apparently you've got a thing or two to teach them.
Maybe.
Well, why don't you teach me? I'd be interested in combining both of my elements to make something new.
But I can't. I can't even control the other one.
Oh, I see. Well, so you can't, on command, make ice?
No.
Ah, well, doesn't seem like you're that far off learning. Especially what this tundra thing, touch of tundra, grip of tundra, tundra's embrace. What was it?
There you go. That one. The last one.
I see. What does that do?
Well, that one, I slow my enemy. It was once ice and it's now a blob of water.
Oh, okay. It's a blob of water. So you can't do any ability that uses ice.
No, not right now.
Ah, yeah, see, I told you, that's the rule.
You're hurting my brain.
You
This
can
is a
use
conversation
water
for
or
later.
air.
Yes, but...
Exactly. See, if you could use ice as well, then there would be a problem.
I think we're confused. We'll have to clarify
No,
this
I'm
another
not confused
time.
at all. I'm not confused at all. You're confused. I know what I'm talking about. I've got the information. You can trust me.
Okay.
Here.
I don't...
Read.
What do we should know? What does this even say?
It says, if you could use 2 elements, you have to choose between using them separately or combined together. Not both. What?
Nothing.
Really? I feel sometimes I feel like I'm the only person that reads the Academy's rules.
I only am doing what I've been told I could do.
Yes, well. Currently that's not a problem. It seems like somebody was confused before. As long as you can't use ice as well, then you'll be following the rules. Trust me.
I'm trying.
Hey, you remember, I pay attention to things. I'm the person that knows all the names of the...
Trust me.
of the
Trust me, I know.
of the countries on the map.
You're very attentive.
So...
It's familiar. And someone sounds exactly the same as you do and does the same thing somewhere else. On Tuesdays.
On Tuesdays, I don't think that person sounds anything like me.
You'd be surprised.
Really? You think he sounds like me? He sounds nothing like me.
The only difference is an accent. You still have the same voice. It's still melodic and has the same tone.
No, that person is always all depressed and down and like, hey, how are you? Something like that. I'm much more happy than he is.
I hate when you do that.
And I've got a spirit inside of me.
Don't mean personality-wise. And issues and problems. Just mean the voice. Nothing else.
Well, personally, I think that if he sounded anything like me, then he'd probably sound a lot happier. I think that man's like a farmer or something. He's completely unrefined.
Don't even know him.
I know of him.
Do you?
Yes. I've heard of him.
What's his name?
Ty.
Stand corrected.
Not tied to some.
No.
You know, but every time I hear that name, I know, you know, just like it reminds me of, I know other people with the name Ty.
Right. Alright.
Well, anyways, I think that if we stay here any longer, the fourth wall's going to be coming crumbling down.
It's already crumbling.
Oh, look, plate. Oh, it's very heavy. Yeah, I've always been looking for plates because, you know, when we're having breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I always want to put it on something, you see, but I can't. So I use one, you know, those plates that you can't see very well.
We can ask Daya to slurp it and bring it to the mess hall.
Something tells me that if she slurps it, it's just going to be another one of those plates you can't see very well.
Probably. He'll just turn it into a spike on his shoulder.
Ah, I see. This way.
If you say so.
Yeah.
It could lead me to my
It's
death
not
and I
me.
wouldn't even know.
No, you could trust me. I don't want to harm you. I want to make sure you're safe.
I know I can trust you. I'm not worried about that. It's everyone else I'm worried about.
How are you feeling now?
In regards to...
Physically?
Oh, physically I'm fine.
Sometimes you leave your mouth open and it's really silly.
Yeah, you've been doing it a lot today too. It's bothering me a lot.
Damn. I don't know why that is. It's very strange.
Don't do that. It's magic.
Perhaps. I wish I could prevent that from happening.
Well, you can't, so.
Well, you're tired. You feel like going to sleep.
I suppose we'll have to eventually.
Let me look at my wrist. Oh, I suppose it is probably time for that. Ooh, stop it, Medic. Stop. There we go. Yes, seems like it is time for that.
I won't get to walk in the morning anymore. I'll just come into the mess hall. Well, we won't get to walk with each other or Daya or anyone. Just show up and be here already.
Yep. Probably you'll be eating breakfast and I'll come up behind you and say, "Good morning, Anastasia," and then you'll go,
I don't appreciate that at all.
Hey.
You could just come up next to me instead of behind me. That would help a lot.
That doesn't make a difference.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it does. I'd much prefer that anyway.
Sometimes it does, really. And so you prefer to...
Yes, I don't like people behind me.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. But, you know, preferably you wouldn't go at all.
Well,
and you'd just say, "Oh, good morning, Kai.
Perhaps
It's
I can
so nice to see you."
Get better with it. I can't help that that's the way I am.
Yeah, something tells me it's just going to be the way that you are.
I hope not forever, but maybe.
You know, it reminds me of that person that goes to the other school with Ty.
She's not nearly as jumpy.
Of everything.
She's not afraid. This is a silly conversation.
Yeah.
Well.
Right. Anyways. Is there anything else that you wanted to say to me before? Before it will feel like a week before we get to talk again.
No. I found Raz in a bush before I saw you.
Oh.
I guess he was there since PE, hiding, waiting for someone to find him.
What?
Yeah. Yep, I was surprised.
How did you get there?
He's been there since the exercise.
See, he just got stuck.
No, he was hiding on purpose.
Hiding from what?
He was playing hide and seek, apparently. I don't know who started it, but I have a feeling I know who.
With who? Oh. The redhead one.
Either him or Daya. The redhead one.
Probably Daya.
Potential, but I don't think he cares enough about Raz.
Probably Daya.
Messing with him, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But Anyway, I won't keep you. I know it's been a long day for you.
Yes, it has. Hopefully, tomorrow my shoulder will stop hurting.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps. I have a feeling mine might be hurting tomorrow instead.
Oh no. Wait. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. You mean not your shoulder, that other girl's shoulder.
The other girl's shoulder would be hurting.
No, actually, in my experience, in my personal experience, I think it's going to be hurting you more on Wednesday.
Fuck. That's not good for my vacation. Oh well, it's fine. I just hope I...
Personally,
yeah, it's fine.
The shoulder wasn't on my list of problems yesterday, but today. It's not a happy shoulder.
Well, I wish I could have healed it for you. But I guess
Yes,
GT was jumping at the chance to do it herself, though.
Yes, but it wasn't very effective. It kept on hurting over and over.
Well, clearly you need water magic.
That's what I need some of Anastasia's magic.
Special touch. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Let's go together.
That's not your room. You go this way.
I could dream, can't I?
I mean, you can come.
Okay, I will.
I won't tell if you won't. We'll just wait until everybody leaves and then we'll come down for breakfast one at a time. We can be sneaky about it. If
Maybe,
Daya can do it, so can we.
Really? You want to have one of those late night conversations with me?
Of course.
All right.
Why wouldn't I?
No one's here to catch us, so we might as well do it tonight.
Okay. I'm just going to pick a random room and go inside it. How about this one?
How about this one? Well, go ahead, open it. Come on. Give it a go. For real this time. No. Oh, come on. You have to use the key first.
I don't have a key. It's... You know...
Well, looks like
just...
we've got... I'll take this couch and you got that one.
This... I can fit my whole hand in this thing.
Wow, that is a large key. My goodness.
My wrist is as big as the keyhole. Anyway. Sorry.
We're going to use the couches. They forgot to give us any keys. No, I mean, I wasn't given a key, so even if I went to the mail dome, I'd just be sitting on a couch over there.
We could pretend I have a key and just walk right through.
Oh, yes. Pretending you have a key always just opens up doors. You just walk right on through if you pretend you have the key.
See, this night would be so much better if we weren't spending it on a couch.
I mean, what's so bad about the couch?
It's not a bed. Or private at all.
Well, I mean, it's... I'd be sleeping on the floor, most likely.
You could take the
beds in there.
bed. I could take the floor.
And you'd be sleeping on the floor. No,
I'll just
no.
take the pillows.
Please. Please, no. At least this way we both got cushion.
I guess.
Wait, actually... I'm going to lie on the couch. Where's the... Where's the couch? Here it is. Wait, here it is.
I am also lying on the couch. You know they're going to catch us in the morning. Because we're sleeping on the couch. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh shit! When I was laying down, I must I must have closed my mouth too hard. I was saying that this is technically not the girls' dorms, you know. It's more like the lobby. So I could just say I was waiting for you to take you down to the breakfast. Right.
Alright, fine. Whatever. I'm laying on this couch right now.
Listen, maybe Gio will come back through the doors. You know, when she's finished doing her thing, and give you a key, and then I'll say goodnight and
Pretend to go to
That
your
will be
dorm and
it.
then come to mine. Yes, I like that plan. Alright.
Really? Well, if you say so, I suppose I can't be opposed to that.
Go to bed. Right now.
I'm in bed. I'm in bed.
Go to sleep.
Okay, wait, let me close my eyes. It's just, come on, close you guys. There we go.
Oh god. Good night, Kyan.
Good night, Anastasia.
Well, this is a bit awkward. I don't know if they're outside the gate or what.
Maybe.
That was so
What do we-
scuffed.
What? You ever watch Dragon Ball?
Of course I did.
You ever watch Dragon Ball, Taylor?
I hate Dragon Ball. What's up?
How dare you?
Alright, so okay. You know how Frieza like
I change avatar because I want to wear these one.
It goes and shoots forward.
Oh wait, are you
Consider
guys still
if
streaming?
Oh shit, I am. Hold on. I forgot I was live.
Oh no! Don't know the secrets.
That's
Never
okay.
know the secrets.
I watched so much Scuff today. Alright, well, I completely forgot that you guys were here. Oh god. I'm so tired. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh god. William, thank you for the follow. Hi, Wilkie. I have
Thank
words
you
for you.
so much.